Ha ha ha! Hey everyone!
We shall never surrender.
Yeah, about that, I just noticed I have my desktop audio muted.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, man.
Man. Just imagine Never Surrender from Devil May Cry 4 playing in the intro. That's what happened there. It's okay. It's because I was recording game footage yesterday for Trails of Cold Steel, and I didn't want Discord getting picked up, so I had that turned off. Forgot to toggle it back on. Whoops. It's okay. Happens. Anyway, let's get on over here. I'm gonna skip past this opening with a quickness. Yeah. Anyway. Cool. Hope everyone is having a nice Tuesday. I almost said Monday. It's Tuesday.
It is indeed Tuesday.
So, I was genuinely planning to stream on Monday yesterday. However, that's not how things played out, because I kind of forgot it was a holiday, and Snive figured people would be with friends and family and whatever. So
Yeah, even though we weren't doing any of that, others could be.
So, yeah. Anyway, though, nice to see you all. So yeah, let's go ahead and load the save. We're at Nam Kabanda Isle. I got... I think the last thing that happened is we got that outfit for Natalia. That was it. Anyway, Dragon Buster. Wow, this Dragon Buster thing is really cool. You're gonna say one line, Snivy. How does it work?
So.
Is it some sort of phone machine?
I don't know. I've just been watching it.
Yeah, Luke, no fair. We wanted to play too, right, Tyr? Yes, it looks like it would be good training.
Indeed. I imagine we can put it to good use in the Malkuth army as well. You soldiers. It's
Let's
a video
go.
game.
One line.
You're supposed to have fun. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave. I'll probably do that platform minigame at some point. But we did all of last stream doing side quests, so up to you. What are we doing?
Well, since we're here, Ocean Cave.
Oh, right. Right.
Yep, there's a second entrance where a whirlpool blocks the way.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Figure out where that entrance is. Also, this ship is jank. The way they handle this. Like, I get what they're going for. I would have taken just... Oh, you could just swim over the whirlpool now. But, okay. I just need to figure out where this whirlpool is. It's clearly a different spot from the other one. If I have a guess, if anywhere... No, that's a little too close to the port, though. Maybe it's better to just fly and look down.
It should be like Gap.
But like, this gap here is the river though that leads into the main canyon. I'm gonna just circle the whole island.
It should be like right on the east side of where the cave is.
Oh really? Just right by it? Okay, well, I'm done then.
Well,
it's fine.
Well, not like right by it, but on the east side of it.
Gotcha. So, almost there. Oh, I see it. I see it.
You see it? Yep.
Yeah, okay. Alright. So let's, pull this back, because I need to build up speed for this crud. Nope, I'm not enough.
Also,
okay.
There's still the blacksmith in Sheridan. We didn't do the first one, so I'm not sure if there was a cutoff, but I don't think so.
Okay, yeah.
It involves search. Yeah. It involves search points. We need to, get materials from them.
I see. Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, this speed up. do, 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 do. And this is how we get to the other part of this area that I was noticing. Okay. Oh. Okay, nice. Man,
Yeah,
they like
I'm glad.
double locked that.
Yep, it's a good thing I didn't have to convey the problem there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm tiered. The cold death
Oh yeah, I need to change that.
and my controller.
Oh boy.
I can't move.
Oh.
Now I can move.
Okay. Don't get too excited. Okay.
There was two things wrong. I was
yes.
playing as tier.
I do not know why you were
Controller
playing as tier. That was
Didn't
weird.
activate until after the fight.
Probably something about last time. Maybe just shuffled it around
Yeah,
like that.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Is there another switch, like, over there or something?
Isn't that the switch right there? Or do you have to hit the other one?
Oh, is it the same one? No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, I see it. It's right there. On
Okay,
the
yeah.
wood.
Oh, wait. Hold on a moment. I just realized something. Does that...
Yeah. Let's try it out.
Oh my god, it's done that this whole time? That's what those were? Those are reflecty points? Huh.
Oh, yeah. I still can't move.
Let's see if I can fix this. Hold on, guys. We could fix this. I need to plug in Snive's controller.
Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing.
Oh. This is weird. Hold on.
Yoink.
Try and rejoin. There, plug it back in.
Okay, hold on. Unplug. Plug.
Oh, it is not. Real quick, guys. Memory card tilt. I'm gonna have to reset the thing. Give me a second. We're gonna real quick, guys. Boop. Oh no, where'd the game go? Yep. Save state right here. I mean, memory card tilt. Oh, it is not detecting yours, Snivy.
That is weird. Well, reset controllers.
Oh, like over here.
Yeah. So how to do that?
I'm trying to remember how to do. It's under there. Yeah.
Hidden icons, bottom right.
Oh right. Oh jeez, I'm just noticing it's playing. No. No. It was not detecting my inputs that time. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Well, guys, if we got claimed, you know exactly why. We're off to a great start with this one.
Yeah. So.
Why is it not? Okay, I know actually part of the problem. Actually. Guys, I am always prepared. I am always prepared. Always. Always. This isn't true. This isn't true. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think that one's yours. Okay. Let's, why is it not even... It's not even noticing mine anymore, dude. What is going on?
It could be a different name now.
Okay, now that's working for me if I do that. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, that's both of us now. What? Alright. Then... try and move, I guess. When we're... Oh,
I
you're
can
good?
move.
Okay,
I
good.
can fight.
Well, we figured it out, guys. And the game is not on screen. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry for that hiccup. We got it. Okay. Listen, man, we're just kind of deleting these guys. I guess the
Oh,
same
man,
levels
there's
earlier,
even-
but
Oh man, even the controller is now vibrating now.
it's vibrating now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. I just saw the thing and hit it. That was it. Okay. Hey, that's very specific, Snivy.
Yes. Very specific.
Very specific. Oh boy.
Difference is so obvious.
Oh my gosh, more Cheagles? Oh. How dare they?
It's a Cheagle. He's trapped.
This is most likely Disc's work. He seemed to be using Cheagles quite frequently in his experiments. He must have been trapped here this whole time.
We have to save him. Yes, let's find a way to rescue him.
For the Cheagle! Alright, turning that off again. Alright, and we have 2 chests. A wing bottle. Oh, that's good. And a nectar bottle? Alright.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Guess you're done.
Man. Friggin' dist over here. Oh, man. You know, it's a really great way to hide things? Just being able to fly and just go slightly up there where people can't see at that angle. Alright, and real quick, I'm gonna make sure that is there. Okay.
This looks like Guess you're done. The difference is so obvious. So you want to fight?
Alright, I'm gonna keep using steel because I need to level that cred up. Although I have my suspicions the steel is just random with the healing. But maybe if I use it a billion times it'll be consistent. How is it with that? Let's see.
Steel is like the 4th art.
Oh. Man, it's only at 2? I swear I've like, man, do I just have to spam it? Like, what?
Just keep using it.
Oh yeah, Snive, I guess the next few fights I'm just gonna be in a corner just rapidly hitting steel.
I mean, it's perfect to start the fight. Steel.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get cocky. That was once take revenge.
Woo! Good job, dude.
Different.
You did it. Go, Snivy, go. Go, Snivy, go. Go, Snivy, go. This is me cheering you out of the back. Let's go. Go, Snivy. Alright.
You're no match for us.
The real challenge for Snivy is keeping our grade above 0 while I'm over in the corner just spamming steel. I guess I got a cowboy hat. What the heck? Who the... Oh, you can. Fairy ring is really good.
Yeah, I would have keep my fairy ring. Because I can save 50% more on car insurance.
You can put on a cowboy hat. You'll be whistling home on the range in no time. Very funny. Okay. Oh god, that reminds me. Okay, so obviously guys, I watched Cowboy Bebop recently, but specifically the dub. And there was the episode with the actual cowboy guy. I don't know if you remember that, Snivy. That was an episode that existed.
I know.
Anyway, yeah, this guy was actually dressed as a cowboy, but he showed up and he what was I forget the name. There was an old cowboy show that I had to watch because, like, you know, I had to like watch this kind of elderly fellow for some family and stuff, and they wanted to put on something from when he was younger. It was like this old cowboy show, and legit he dropped the name of the main character of that show like as his name, just as like a joke entrance. I'm like, wow, the memes have been around forever, haven't they? I'm just like over here. This is a reference I actually got, and I hate that I get this. What's this?
It's a phone tech weapon. I never seen one this used before.
I'm sure this is Dis's work as well. Apparently he was studying more than just replicas.
Colonel, this device.
It's a replication device. Hmm? What is it? This replication device. Its power supply is connected to the phone tech weapon in the center. Is that bad?
Not specifically, but it means if that weapon is activated, the replication device will start up as well.
You must not have been able to take the power supply. Huh. Wait, does that imply anytime you tested that weapon, it just made a new dude? Oh my gosh, by the way.
Wait, there's a save point right in front of us.
Did I get rid of that? Oh, it did. Neat. Anytime he tested that weapon, he just cloned somebody. Wow.
Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Tempest.
Is that why there's so many Cheagles? He didn't even want to like make like the clones of the Cheagles. It just was like, I need to clone something.
It just happened that way.
Yeah.
The difference is so obvious.
Okay. Well, let's head down here and right.
Yes, that Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Tempest. Guess you're done.
steal.
Feel the dragon's fang. Yes, you're done. You're no match for us.
Nice. Okay, what if I... Weird. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Eh! So do we make any clones? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Well, choices have been made, Snivy. No. Well, we got this. Oh boy.
Blood. Dragon Tempest. Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Tempest. Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Tempest.
I forgot what moves do I have. I have to remind myself because it's just like it's been long enough, and I did change it up last time. Okay.
Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Tempest. Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon
go.
Tempest.
Oh my gosh. Gotta love the air juggles, right?
The difference is so obvious.
Yep. Okay. Well, there we go. That was taken care of.
Yeah, that was all of them. Yeah, like all of them were showing up in a fight.
Okay. Also, that frog is having a day. All right. For the Cheagle, I didn't try that out. The Cheagle's free! Go Cheagle. Return to your homeland, possibly. I don't know how you'll do it, but you'll do it. I believe in you. It's only, like, separated by a bunch of ocean with, like, a whirlpool outside. They probably went in our airship or something. It's like the animals in Metroid Fusion, am I right?
Yeah, they'll find a way home.
Too easy.
Then they get inside the airship and they were experts.
And we'll take care of them.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, our objective here was to free the Chigos, and like all us walking in the cave, not save a single one.
Okay.
You're no match for us.
Well, it's more like after the last one I finally made the correlation that it's like, oh, like, that helps with that. Okay. It's also something having to aim that. Okay. But I do love me a good ricochet puzzle. As I said last time. Reminds me of Crosscode. That said... Oh, I get it. Okay, so over there too.
Guess you're done. Dragon cannon. Too easy.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, and another one over there. Can I hit that? Man, honestly, if anything, Mew is freeing his brethren. Eh. Let's go.
We're not done.
Are there more back over here that I missed, or?
You missed a solid one.
Okay.
Prepare.
Actually, I questioned about you a lot, man. What are you doing?
You're no match for us.
I'm doing my best. Anyway. Okay.
Hydrate, everybody. Make sure you got water beside you.
Right, so, oh my gosh.
Shall we? Guess you're done. Reveal your power. Excellent.
Alright, so to explain what was going through my head from an exploration standpoint is that at first I didn't think every single one of them would require me to... Oh, I get it, because I need to break that so he can run out the cave entrance. Okay, because my brain went to, I need to get over there somehow, rather than that, right? Like... Okay. Dude. There we go. Okay, so that's the ones I know of?
That should be all of them.
Okay. Let's go and get out of here then. Alright.
And now you go to the Chico Woods.
Ooh. I mean, I can't wait to see that elaborate on. That sounds fun. Wonderful to see the Cheagle from the lab there too. That'd be nice. Except he's just hanging out there now. I guess they need him. Not Jeremy. Jeremy wants to go home. I don't remember his name. Oh, he actually had a name, didn't he? The other Cheagle. I don't... It was Star or something like that, right?
It had a name. I forget what the name is, but it had a name.
Yeah, I think it was Star. Or, I think. Anyway. Okay. So, yep. Cheagle Woods time. Do 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 da 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 da. Still, certainly something the van just decided to go the Sephiroth approach. Hilarious, considering this is the game that has Sephiroths as trees. Okay. Well, let's go. Cheagle Woods. Yeah, I believe it was on the top left corner of the area. Yeah, here. For the... Hello, Cheagle friend.
Mew mew! Mew 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 mew! She has some secret information. She says the tile for someone who's attracted to cute things has the effect of improving my mewing.
Okay. Huh. Okay. So, something with tier, then. It's a title. That's a fun hint. Wait, that character just gives hints in general like that? I thought it was just a hint for the flag. Huh, fun.
Mew. Mew mew mew. Mew mew. I remember. He says he wants to thank you for saving the Cheagle from Orshin Cavern.
Is he going to give us something?
Mew. Mew mew. Mew mew. I wish to give you 2 of our most valuable treasures. Please take them.
Holy Seal and a Dark Seal. Oh. Okay. Wait, what does the Holy Seal do? I don't... Just to remind myself. Oh, it's not on you.
I think you passed them, but yeah.
There's a holy ring. Slightly reduces casting time on that one, though. Okay. Oh, neat. But, this is a totally different kind of item. Oh yeah, it's a different kind of item. Raises the effect of holy bottle. Oh, that's kind of confusing naming scheme-wise to get back to back, but okay.
Mew mew mew.
Well, hey, at least it's nice. So that means we're gonna have extended length on our holy bottles, so that's good. Okay. I've only used them a few times, but it's been useful when we have. Except for that one section where we really could have used them and it didn't work.
I mean, hey, if they should work now.
Let me double check something on tier. That does sound... No. Okay. Well, we'll get there. If I can figure out where to get that title.
Thanks for defeating the Ligers.
Okay. I do love having Mew translate for them. I don't know, just the Cheagles in general. Peak diabetes. They are super sweet.
Hey, so yeah, if we're not doing the blacksmith thing, we can just go do black.
We could try doing the blacksmith. We could try. If it doesn't work out, then yeah.
Just Sheridan.
Yeah. Gosh, that invisible wall, am I right, dude?
Oh, that's slight ledge.
Yes. Very subtle ledge. Also, you didn't even bring... right, I could have fast traveled over here.
100%, I did not bring it up.
Look, guys, sometimes you just wanna fly, you know, taking the adventure.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
was like, okay. Wait, I think I gave you the wrong location by accident. Wait,
Blacksmith is
or did I?
here.
Oh yeah, never mind.
He should be in this building, I'm pretty sure. Off to, like, the left.
Yeah.
Did you bring iron, sand, gold dust, and a rock? Good, good. We'll start with something simple. Now, what should we make? Snive, your call.
Micah. Make a circlet.
Yeah, okay. An R-band, huh? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Then let's get started. You stand there. Show us what you've got, stud.
Where did you learn to talk like that? Like that?
Hanging out with you. Stud is something you would say, guy. I'm just saying. Now listen, operate the bellows with the exact timing I give you. If you don't do it right, this will end in failure. Oh, boy. How do I match this timing with this? Okay.
See, that was simple.
Okay.
I was really like he's telling you to turn it. Turn it, Will.
Okay. So is
Alright,
it
talk to him
gold,
again.
gold circlet, right? That's what we just got.
Yep.
Well, that would be.
Check hands.
Oh, right, gold bracelet. Yeah. Okay, I think you do the defense more than me. Okay. We know.
We know,
right?
right? Mr. Not as tough as he looks.
Shut up. This one's going to be just a little difficult. Have you got copper ore, silver ore, and gold ore? Okay. So do you know for sure if there's a cutoff for any of that, or...
No, there's no cutoff.
Okay, so
I
you
just
can just
checked.
do plot then. Okay, cool. Because that didn't
Well,
sound like something that would logically have one.
Well, we can do the last segment right now in the story. So yeah, like, as I'm reading down the score, you know, it's not gonna bring up another segment to remind us about it.
I see. I see. Okay, well, we'll just kind of roll with the punches. I'm okay with doing plot, at least for a little.
Well,
So
that's
what
all we
got?
can do now.
Okay, so if I recall right, let me fact check this because it's been a little bit. Token. Okay. Even though it's like right there. Almost. Okay. It's certainly something that the science cities are like right across each other on the ocean. Makes it very easy to remember them when I don't have fast travel to work with. Oh, snap.
Are you alright? Were we too late? Why has he...
He's the third one today.
What's going on?
We've had several unexplained deaths these last few days. It seems like people are dying right after hearing the Order of Lorelei read the score. It's not an injury. Even the healers can't cure it. Maybe it's a disease?
That's strange. Ion commanded the order to stop public readings.
It's the fog.
Well, it started up just before this miasma stuff started appearing again. A traveling scorer arrived. I asked for a reading myself.
Rip.
Do you know where that scorer is now?
I think he headed off towards Batical.
Oh boy.
The
What
deaths
is
may
going
be
on
the
with
result of
that?
extracting the replica data through Fomicry. What makes you say that?
During our experiments, we observed that within a week of having their data extracted, some originals died or exhibited physical disorders. The conditions of that man's death closely resembled those of the test subjects that didn't survive.
If someone really is extracting replica data from people, we have to stop them. This world doesn't need any more cases of Ash and me.
Let's talk to Spinoza and then find that traveling scorer.
Oh boy. So do people die once they've had the replica extracted? In some cases, yes. Some originals die, but others don't. Like Ash, for example, of course. Of course, what? Never mind. In any case, we cannot allow them to continue creating replicas. For the sake of both original and replica. Yeah, I agree. For now, let's see what can be done about the miasma. Spinoza may be able to tell us something. Yeah, Ash and Lorelei are just a big question mark at the moment. Let's at least take care of the miasma. Indeed. Let's start with what we can handle. Yeah, it's the only thing we can do after all. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to talk to Spinoza, who is here, I think, still. Yeah, he's in the building, yeah. So... Also, if this is Moses doing, god dang it, man. Frickin' Mose, bro. Frickin' Mose.
All my homies hate Moe's.
Oh, now it's you. Things have really gone from bad to worse here.
Have the core's vibrations gotten too intense for the Tartars to suppress?
Yes. At this rate, there will be nothing to prevent the Earth's liquefaction.
The miasma, the liquefaction. The Cliffoth is going back to the way it was.
And the passage rings have stopped working, so we can't form the dividing line anymore.
I guess we should start thinking of ways to actually destroy the miasma.
Precisely. How about using your hyper-resonance, Luke?
But I thought hyper-resonance couldn't destroy the miasma.
Hyper-resonance can break down matter to an atomic level. I'm no specialist, but it's possible in theory.
Based on the hyper-resonance that destroyed Axariuth, they do seem to be quite powerful.
By the way, from your greeting, I assume we're not your first visitors today?
Ash came by to research the flow of 7th phonons since the land was lowered.
Ash? Ash was here?
Where did he go?
He was staring intently at the Sephiroth measurements we'd taken here.
That was the data from Mount Ronil.
Shall we take a look?
Yeah, we'll hit Batical after. For now, let's follow Ash.
Okay. Here we are. Here we were, planning to deal with Ash later, but he pops. Okay. And it involves the score, so out come the God Generals and Moes, and we're still clueless about Lorelei. And we still don't know how to take care of the miasma. What are we supposed to deal with first?
For once, I can't blame you for getting flustered.
It's probably because they're all closely interrelated.
What do you mean, Colonel?
They're all strongly bound together. The miasma, the 7th phonon, the replicas, the score, Lorelei. Ash is involved with every one of those. It's likely he holds the key to them all.
That is a guess, is it not? Wow, the Colonel made a guess?
I merely thought it would simplify deciding on our next destination. So we should just go after Ash instead of trying to figure it all out? Well, we're running out of options anyway.
Even if we went right back to Batical, there isn't much we could do that would help.
We are hardly in a condition to hold any sort of conference on the score. So right now all we can do is follow Ash? Correct? Let's be efficient with it. We can't afford to waste time.
Yes, let's head for Mount Ronil.
Okay. You weren't ready for him to speak twice.
It was skipping around too, so I was like, let me get ready in case he shows up.
I see. Anyway, cool. Alright, so now they're saying for me to go after Ash at Mount Rainiel.
About that idea
Got
of
it.
using a hyper-resonance on the miasma.
It was a ludicrous idea. Forget about it.
But if it could really neutralize the miasma...
Have you forgotten? You're a replica, unable to fully control your hyper-resonance. One wrong move, and you would die.
Well, then maybe Ash could do it. If we see him on Mount Rainiel.
My apologies. I was unclear. It doesn't matter if it's the original or not. No one could cause a hyper-resonance strong enough to destroy all of the miasma on the planet. If he had something to amplify his powers, it might be a different story.
Like what?
You don't know when to give up, do you? Something that would reduce the strain on the body when manipulating hyper-resonance.
Like the sword that was hinted at way earlier in the plot.
You're stalling! Like what?
The Sword of Lorelei, for one.
Okay, yeah.
One could gather a large amount of 7th phonons with that.
And another?
Any large quantity of 7th phonons. Let's see. Kill around 10,000 7th phonists, or at least potential 7th phonists. Of course, the recoil from the hyper-resonance would cause phonon separation, killing the user as well.
Dang.
The miasma would disappear at the cost of 10,000 lives. A small price to some.
But that's...
impossible, obviously. Which is why I told you to forget it.
The fact that he was able to power calculate all of that. Man, that's Jade for you. Jesus. Tales of really loves their, like, moral dilemma situations.
Yeah.
Are you still troubled? Jade, everyone's worried about you, wondering what could make you, of all people, think so hard. Is that really the only way to get rid of the miasma? I mean, sacrificing 10,000 7th phonus? This must be quite serious for you to ignore my jab. But Jade, that's the only 10,000 murders. You destroyed Xillia, hurt the people of Sheridan, and made yourself a lot of enemies. Are you willing to stain your hands with the blood of even more unknown masses? You can't do it. Don't even consider it. But this is the score Ion left for me. You must have seen what would happen. Tell me, Ion, what would you do? Okay, so I think maybe that was what he meant about the, like, Grand Kokoma, just, like, almost like a plague or something. It'd be almost like that with how many people would drop, but... man. What's up, Jade? I thought hell would freeze over before I saw you worry about anything. How rude. I've led a very troubled life, you know.
But it's still unusual. What's wrong?
I was just preparing some medicines. Medicines? For example, to induce paralysis and temporary unconsciousness, or to cause temporary cardiac arrest. Wait, what are you planning to do with those? I was just curious.
Well, don't use them on people, please.
But what else would I use them on? Perhaps I'll see if they still work when I mix them in food. I'm staying away from anything he cooks.
So am I.
Jade. Causing chaos every step he takes, am I right?
Alright.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Also, we have not seen the sword dancer in like a billion years. Man. Where's my homie sword dancing? Anyway, we're going to Mount Rainiel.
You'll see him again. This time it'll be obvious.
I see. That still was very funny what you pulled. I was... Okay, so... The fact that Ash supposedly went... Let me double check the synopsis just to be sure this is actually where they want me to go. Okay. Hey, Momo. Welcome. Okay, so yeah, we are now looking for Ash.
Is Ash
The
really
Crimson.
Things would be easier if I could just call out to him like he does to me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Nothing you can do about it. Let's start by checking the Sephiroth further on.
Oh my, are you kids looking for the Jewel of Lorelei too?
How do you know about the Jewel of Lorelei?
Because Ash never shuts up.
Apparently you all failed to get the jewel. Ash was awful mad.
So is Ash here then?
You know, he drones on and on about Natalia this, Natalia that. Now you're droning on and on about Ash this, Ash that. How touching.
60% is Natalia, 30 is the replica, and the rest is Van. Add that all up, and you've got everything the boss ever talks about.
I can totally imagine.
Indeed.
Anyway, that means that Ash is here, right?
Everyone likes to say Urusai. I don't know. It'd be like that, I guess.
He's looking for the jewel inside. We were told to wait out here.
Let's go after him. We'll get him on our side this time.
I just know this is going to end in an argument.
Always does when Ash is involved. Always does without fail. Does it ever not, Snivy? It's like Ash doesn't know how to just like, okay.
He doesn't know how to chill.
So, Ash did receive part of the Key of Lorelei after all.
So it would seem.
From what the Darkwing said, Ash must have the Sword of Lorelei.
He's looking for the jewel. Wait, yeah, that's you. Well, so he presumably has the sword.
He presumably has the sword.
The sword is Lorelei. The Sword of Lorelei. Yeah. Oh, crud. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Sounds.
My Colonel, that was quite a sigh.
My apologies. I'm not good at dealing with obtuse children.
Did you do something to make Jade angry? He never gets like that.
There's no need to ask. Of course he did.
I guess nobody trusts me. Yeah, I kind of did too big of an arm motion. Not that they're wrong, of course. I did too big of an arm motion, so my controller kind of unplugged for a second. It doesn't take much to unplug this controller. Okay. So, right, we're looking for Ash, who is in here. I guess probably in the main, Sephiroth control unit room, whatever they call that. Anyway, I'm just gonna, same thing, yoink, steal,
Reveal your fury, Dragon Tempest.
steal.
Blade, reveal your fury,
Steal.
Dragon Tempest.
Why does it keep steal?
Blade, reveal your fury, Dragon Tempest.
Steal,
Blade, reveal your fury, Dragon Tempest.
steal,
Blade,
Steal.
reveal your fury, Dragon Tempest.
steal!
You're no match.
Which, our entire commentary
match for
turns
us.
into saying the things. Just, what is it again with the others? Light spear cannon!
Yeah, man.
You know, let's just go full on extra. Demon Fang!
Oh, my Jinkin.
Right?
Koga Hazan.
Double Demon Fang! Yeah.
Yo, you must be a genius.
So everyone caught in the avalanche here managed to get out alive?
Apparently so.
Why would the Major be cooperating with Moe's? Their goals were completely opposite.
They've already cooperated several times. Perhaps it suits their respective purposes. Or they may both simply be using one another.
Mose thinks the God Generals follow him, but the God Generals seem to have other ideas.
What's this? ND 1999, in commemoration of the birth of my daughter, Meryl.
What is it, Luke? Find something?
No, just some trash.
Wasn't that Natalia's real name? What? Okay.
Meryl. That was Natalia's real name, right?
Oh, yeah. Half the time I make a statement like that, just literally the next text box. In case someone forgot.
I'm sorry. We stopped because of all my chatter. Let's hurry onward.
Okay. Interesting. So, presumably Ash dropped that. Natalia, you were born on the month of Rem 1999, weren't you?
Yes. Oh, are you going to give me a present?
Huh?
Come to think of it, the last time she had a birthday, we were busy wandering around Malkuth.
Oh yeah, just after Tyr and I were blown all the way over there.
My, well, I'll be looking forward to a lovely present.
I was just trying to check the date on the locket.
Locket?
Nothing! No, never mind! Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to check real fast. How is that coming along? It's a lot higher than it was before, just for me doing that, Snivy. Okay.
Yeah. It went up 2 notches.
Okay. Yeah, how are you doing this fine Tuesday, Momo? Do 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 do. All right, Ash, I'm coming for you. Oh my gosh.
No sign of the jewel here.
It has a tuning fork on it. Of course it does.
Yeah, man, of course.
Is that sword the key of Lorelei?
You again.
Ash, please tell us. Where is Lorelei being kept? Is Van still alive?
You can contact Lorelei, right? You know where it is, don't you? No. I haven't heard Lorelei since the land was lowered. It won't respond to me either. So it's no use, even to an original.
In that case, would you at least tell us what you know?
Ash, please?
From the start, Lorelei has wanted to be freed from the core. Lorelei contacted us because it thought staying in the core would harm the planet.
That's what Lorelei was saying when it inhabited Tyr's body.
So Lorelei is being held within the planet's core?
No, not anymore. It disappeared from the core when you defeated Van. Then where? During our final contact, Lorelei said it had been trapped inside Van.
So my brother is alive.
But the Commandant was really hurt. How could he have possibly...
I don't know, but Van's absorbed Lorelei into his body. The 7th phonon has the power to heal. I suppose Van was lucky.
So freeing Lorelei means freeing it from within Van?
That's right. Lorelei wants to leave Aldrin's gravity and become the 7th layer of the phone belt. I'm looking for the jewel of Lorelei to help make that happen. This sword won't work as the key without the jewel inlaid into it. Oh, yeah, Lorelei said to use the key to free it.
Just like in Yulia's legends, you imbue the key with the essence of Lorelei and guide it to the phone belt.
But where is the jewel? It's your fault! If you had gotten the key from Lorelei, none of this would have happened. Me? It must have flown out through one of the Sephiroth. The God Generals are looking for it too. If those bastards get to the key first, we won't be able to set Lorelei free.
If we can't free Lorelei, the planet storm will grow stronger to create more seventh phonons.
Destroying the world.
Exactly. Ash, wait up! Where are you going? The jewel wasn't here either. I'm looking somewhere else. Then we'll look with you. I have no intention of getting friendly with a replica. It's because
This guy.
I'm just a replica that I need your help. Do you really think you have any right to say that?
Stop it. This is no time for the two of you to be arguing.
I'm going on to the next Sephiroth. That's the only way I'll find the jewel you failed to receive. You all do whatever you want. I suppose I could let you know if I find something.
Let's leave the jewel to Ash and head on to Batical to look for that scorer, shall we?
Fine. So once again, Ash and I go our separate ways. Why does it always end like this?
Don't you realize?
Huh?
Never mind.
I mean, again, the one thing they both have very much in common is they're very short tempered.
What's wrong, guy?
Oh,
I was just thinking about Luke.
Right. Why did I even?
What about
Why did you
Master? What about the you?
He still doesn't realize that he's part of the reason Ash gets so angry.
Luke overdoes everything, doesn't he? Too arrogant, too excited, too depressed, too repentant.
Yeah, he treated Mew pretty horribly too.
No, it wasn't. Master
Master was just playing with me. It was fun.
Alright, so Snive's Mew now?
That's not playing Mew. You can just... Master even gave me a name. It made me so happy.
Yeah, I guess it's not a bad name, is it, thing?
It's great.
Do you suppose Mew's been affected by Luke? Now he's overdoing it too.
Yes, poor thing. He's so easily fooled.
I appreciate the jab. That was funny. That I don't know, man. My brain. Yeah.
I accidentally said Mew's lying, and I was like, oh wait, that's you. So I needed to not say his next line is for you.
Was it really an accident though?
Oh no. The world may never know.
Okay. Anyway. I think the world very much knows. It's alright. Well, let's I'm gonna move on. To be fair, I do most of the voices, so I don't know, yeah.
I know.
If you do want to do Mew, I won't complain. That worked.
Feel the dragon's fang. What?
Man, Snivy, you're on the warpath.
Blade reveal your fury. Dragon tempest. Cold layer of death.
You know, the funny thing is,
Feel the flames burn. Inferno torrent.
I haven't heard that line in Persona 4 in forever because Teddy got replaced.
Yosuke got replaced. And yes, that too. You stopped using Yosuke too.
True.
And you got a new navigator. And so yeah.
That was what I meant when I said that, but yes.
Yeah. I mean, like in both instances, you weren't going to hear it again.
Man. And then I got replaced with Rize Mick. I'm gonna not actually compliment you, Navigator. Kanji, looking
Kanji.
good.
For
Not.
you.
For you. Yeah.
I mean, you can definitely tell in cutscenes where like those two just had a little bit of friction.
True. For Golden, yeah, because that's what I played. I heard Naoto's not great in the other version. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do love Yosuke. It's just Naoto's too good to not use. I mean, you could. Snive didn't. But... anyway, right. So we're going to Batical now, right? Because of that guy causing
Yeah, we're going to Batical.
trouble. I swear, every time. Shops. I need to know the shops.
You want to buy something there?
Maybe. I don't know. They got good stuff. Yeah.
What's with all the commotion?
Hey, what happened?
They arrested that criminal Mose and brought him in from Doth.
What?
But then he got away. They're closing off the perimeter and starting a citywide.
You just
search.
find the ones you like and keep them.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I just noticed the, Oh. It looks like I calmed down. Okay.
Which means that Mose is still somewhere within Batical.
Alright, let's search for Mose, too.
There are ways to do that well.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, in these games, you don't care about the MC.
boy.
They do everything. Yeah.
Everyone, if you don't cool down, my gosh, this is fast. That filthy coward doesn't deserve to be called a holy anything. Okay.
It's time to avenge Ion.
Even Tears lost her composure.
Well, I do understand their feelings.
But we need to remain calm now more than ever, right?
Exactly. Throw Mose in the TV. Throw Mose in the
Throw
TV.
Mose into the TV.
But no, there are ways to do that sort of thing well. I mean, look, I like, man, shocker, I'm about to gush about Trails, but Trails does this whole thing where the amount of EXP you get, like, actually, like, multiplies if you're, like, under-leveled and stuff. So if you do bring someone that is, like, behind in levels, for example, they will level up real fast. And in many of the games, you don't even need them in your front party because you do have, like, reserve. But, like, granted, I would kind of prefer that just happened normally anyway, but at the very least, it makes it so that the grinding doesn't take forever when you do have to do it in those games, so it's nice. Then you have, like, Reverie, where you have, like, 50 characters, but you just have items to just give them experience points at that point, because they know how many characters there are. So, yeah.
That is how the EXP did work in there.
Oh wait, like black and white.
We are
also,
in the red.
Yeah, okay. I just saw I was doing it again. Okay, yeah. So let's like calm back down. It's only done it like in short bursts, incredibly short bursts this time. But enough for you to notice, I guess.
Oh, I mean, I'm always gonna notice.
Okay, well, is it good now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good day, sir. Yes. Alright. But yeah, I said black and white had the scaling EXP thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was a point of contention? Sounds like a good thing to me. Okay. Because I just remember how bad it was in, like, Gen 4 in particular, when, like, if you happen to get to the Elite Four with a crap team, you were stuck having to power grind for a while. Alright, so he's probably in a little jail cell, I think.
Check the port?
Oh, okay. Probably just blanked on a detail there. Frickin' Mose, though. Mo's mad. Mo's mad. Mo's mad. But there's no way he actually got caught. This is some shenanigans going on. Some chicanery.
Oh wait, did he actually get caught?
They said that.
Well, then okay, then maybe he wasn't a little jealous though. Because I was more worried about chat. I didn't pay attention to that.
Fair enough then. I'm pretty sure they said he was caught. You know what? Synopsis.
A little jealous though.
Have been found and arrested, but escaped inside Baticles and soldiers were searching for him. Okay. So I was correct for part of it. Alright.
So half and half. I'm not talking about the drink.
Yeah. Okay. And also that other elevator. Did that other elevator ever end up working?
It should work now, I think.
I don't even remember where this even went. Oh! Oh! I didn't even know that was there the whole time. That's so much faster. What the heck?
Well, you couldn't use it before.
Yeah, I know. But man, okay. Alright, well, good to know. I will try and remember this information.
And I will not remind you of this information, so I'll just laugh at you and like, hey, you could have used the other one.
Snivy really is an agent of chaos sometimes, guys. I just want to let you know.
When I want to be chaotic, I can.
Natalia, Tyr,
Take the
projectiles,
shot.
now.
Natalia, take the shot!
Stop, Mose!
I'm gonna be real, at this point, I think I have rarely hated a fictional character as much as this guy. Like, he needs to go.
Turn yourself into the Order of Lorelei and face the consequences of your crimes.
Please! Those who must atone for their crimes are you fools who would ignore the score! I am right! How can you not understand?
Oh boy. And then we're just gonna see the Aslan clone just like jump up out of the water like a fish man.
Of course you are, Grand Maestro.
Oh my god.
Ah, this!
Tyr, throw a knife at the chair. I think he'll get peeved that you destroyed some of the furniture.
Dist, perhaps I ought to have left you permanently frozen.
Silence you! You always break your promises. You never play fair. Now, Mose, let's leave this riffraff behind and proceed to Eldrent.
Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with you right now, Jane. Every time, bro.
The power of the Phone Master shall be mine, here and now.
Oh, do get cocky, Mose. I want to see this backfire, please.
Perhaps the austere majesty of Eldrent would make a more fitting stage.
I'll reveal my new might to these fools who have lost sight of how the world should be.
In that case, by all means.
Dist, what are you thinking? That art?
Silence! Mose has decided this for himself. You have
Mose
no
boss
right
fight.
to interfere.
Mose boss fight.
What the hell?
It's just like my eyes. He's strengthening his phonic arts by inscribing a phonic glyph on himself to gather phonons.
A+ work.
But that's the phonic glyph to gather the 7th phonon.
But if that's inscribed on someone who can't use the 7th phonon, every phonon in their body would mutate.
You body has simply taken a more suitable form to prevent your seventh phonons from going out of control. Have no fear. Your powers are now truly those of a phone master.
I can feel it surging within me. So this is the power of Yulia.
I'm gonna be real, the freakiest thing about this is the head. Why,
I'm heading straight to Eldred from here. See if you
okay.
To think a human could become something so hideous.
Nah, he just looks like he was on the inside.
When the seventh phonon is implanted in one who cannot use it, his body rejects it, leading to madness.
Moe's desired the power of a phone master above all else. I'm sure he won't mind. Personally, I'm satisfied to perform experiments regardless of the subject.
So that bastard Mose would become a monster to protect the score.
Speaking of the score, where did that traveler giving illegal readings go?
Perhaps he's moved on to a new city. We should report to the Order about him. And Mose.
That's fine, but who's in charge of the Order of Lorelei these days?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it's grandfather now.
Nobody in Doth has any idea of what's going on. I say we talk to Teodoro.
You're right. Ugh, what's going to happen to the Order?
Man. Push and pull, girl. For now. Man.
Wait, you don't like the pajamas anymore?
I mean, we're in serious cutscenes at this point. Anyway. Admiration for the conviction, but as Natalia would put, ugh, how pitiful, right? Oh, also, frick, I want to punch him in the face. Game, just let me punch him in the face, please, please. Just let me just like walk up to him and just like, you know. Sometimes you meet a guy, you just want to like, you just, you know what I mean, Snive? You just want to like just.
You just want, yeah, you just want, yeah.
Oh, it actually gives discounts? Amazing.
Yes.
This should have known what would happen if someone tried to control the seventh phonon by force. But for someone to turn into that, how can that happen? That technology for bringing phonons into the body. I invented that as a child as well. What?
Wow, you really do make everything.
I wish I could go back in time and... I keep coming up with such troublesome things. That would suck.
If you did that, Luke and Ion wouldn't have even been born.
That's true. I suppose I can't change the past. I probably reacted a little too violently to that statement, but that
man really wanted to go back in time and just do that, you know.
You just want
doing hand gestures. You can't see, but.
Man, as an aside, this keeps falling off. Guys, I hate this charging cable for my headset. I legitimately do. It just keeps falling off, dude. I am annoyed. Okay. Ugh. This is a very scuffed stream in many ways. Especially early on. It's been fine for a while, but... God dang.
I need to go check something real quick. Be right back. So, progress the plot if you have to.
I will put a BRB screen because I'm going to look for something for this. 1 second, guys. Small intermission. Alright, I am back. Actually, let me, So, it sounds like Snive did not want me to do plot without him. So, how is everyone doing this fine day? This good Tuesday? Let me... copy that. I think that's what he said.
I'm here.
Oh, welcome back. Hold on. I'm putting this also preemptively, so since we had the Snivy show as well, it's gonna be the me show alternatively, the event that I have to commentate while you go poof. Okay, so that's at the ready. Anyway, we're back. Aye.
It is sweltering. It is over 90 degrees. Had to get some water.
Welcome to my world recently.
Sorry, as long as we're in Vatican, I'd like to go see His Majesty.
Oh, you're right. Yes, let's go.
That didn't work. It's not like I can mention this locket in front of Natalia.
Wait, actually, I know who also fell down around there earlier in the game. Oh, that's fun, reincorporation. Okay.
Luke, we're leaving now.
Yeah.
And popsicles do sound nice in weather like that. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so from here, okay, all right, we're doing it. We're doing this.
Actually, I kind of want to meet with His Majesty alone.
My, what's wrong? Is it something we shouldn't know about?
Can't I just talk to the guy alone? Why can't you guys just leave me alone?
Such a bad liar. Just tell her.
Guy.
Truth is, Natalia, he's got a letter of a personal nature from Emperor Peony.
Okay.
But why hide it?
Man, Guy being the bro. Am I right? Just like... oh.
He's that guy.
This is highly confidential. His Imperial Majesty is considering making
He probably would, though.
Me? But I've got Luke. And Ash, too, I suppose. Oh, what to do?
Oh my gosh.
Natalia, you can't have both. No fair.
Anyway, he asked that the letter get to your father without you knowing.
Now I understand. Very well. I'll be waiting here.
Popular princess.
Thank you for understanding. Well, shall we?
Huh? No, but I was going to go alone.
Now, don't be stuck.
Now they're all curious. And then Luke gets the popular prince title. Also, the fact that they were just lifting him, dude. The fact they were just lifting him in.
Right.
Why did we set alone and then now Natalia's outside?
Yeah, everyone's
Why?
there. Yeah, I hate Molly.
Why Jade Annis fine? Here?
Nah, Annis, no, she should not be here either. Go wait outside.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Annis would be the one that would just casually slip the information without even thinking about it. Let's be real here.
I mean, you know how, yeah, you can't trust her with sort of things. You know how sus she was acting when she was spying.
Okay, I guess in all fairness, that actually did kind of go under my radar somehow. A little bit. But, well, okay. Well, okay, up until right before it became relevant, I should say. It went under my radar, right? Then they made it blatantly obvious at that point. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess you noticed.
You were standing there staring at some locket you found looking like somebody just died.
He's right. Sometimes one just can't help being curious.
Yep.
You're a little too curious. I'm gonna actually wait outside.
What's going on, Luke? I don't see Natalia with you.
Your Majesty, please take a look at this.
This is...
I don't know what Natalia looked like as a baby, so I thought maybe Your Majesty could.
This is Natalia. I'm almost certain of it. Where did you find this?
On Mount Ronil, at the spot where we and the God Generals were caught in that avalanche.
I think I've seen that before. I could have sworn that Largo...
Are you sure? Largo is about the only possible candidate.
I hear that Natalia's childhood wet nurse is away on leave. I hear she's now working for Aster in Cassidonia. Try to speak with her.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Do you plan to tell Natalia?
What would Your Majesty have us do?
I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to tell her. But if it is indeed Largo...
We'll report to Your Majesty again once we have a solid answer.
Thank you. Luke, what's with all this Your Majesty business? It's unlike you.
Well, just a replica.
Oh, don't be foolish. You're still a nephew to me.
Yes, sir.
This is quite a surprise. To think that Natalia could be Largo's daughter.
Nothing is sure yet.
But it will be so hard for her if it is true.
So, are we going to Cassidonia? Be careful. Natalia will catch on eventually.
What about that score performing illicit readings? How about we tell her we heard the score was headed for Cassidonia?
Nice. Natalia should go along with that.
But we're going to have to tell her sometime, right? She'll probably be really hurt.
Yes. It's hard to face one's own blood as an enemy.
Right. Natalia in particular has a fragile side to her that makes me worried.
All this heavy talk is really getting me down.
Yeah, your portrait is shrinking. Yeah, it sure is depressing.
Yeah.
If y'all look so gloomy when you go outside, Natalia will know something is up.
Indeed. Life has its ups and downs. Everyone changed to smiling at once. But it's Largo. Then what about Tia?
Oh yeah, the Commandant is her brother, isn't he?
Now is not the time for such thoughts. We need to be calm and rational. Yeah, after all, it's not us the truth will hurt the most. It's Natalia. I can English. Anyway. Luca, are you okay? Is your replica brain malfunctioning? Luke, why? Why must you look at me with those replica eyes? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's a dumb reference. I'm not gonna elaborate. Oh jeez. Stupid cord. Okay. Alright, well, remember everyone smiles, and then everyone smiles way too much, and then she gets sus. It's like, why are you guys smiling?
Welcome back. So, what did Father have to say?
Oh, you know, so, everything's going okay with Largo. Largo? Nothing.
Oh, he talked about how you had Ash.
Ash? So Father is thinking of Ash and me?
Boy.
But then you...
No. I meant he said Ash or me. Either one.
More importantly, we heard that traveling scorer has headed to Cassidonia. We're already going in that direction. Let's follow it.
I see. Perhaps he'll move straight on to Malkuth from there.
You know, I know Jade was saying that as an excuse, but imagine if it actually was her.
Perhaps we could delay our report to Teodoro until after Cesadonia then.
Sure, of course.
All right. Let's see what we find in Cesadonia.
I would not be surprised if they went that route.
You're an amazing liar, Colonel. Your smile hasn't budged.
Oh, I assure you, I'm crying on the inside, racked with guilt.
Okay. Well, time to get a move on. Do 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 do. Alright. So now we have that established. Time to go to Cheeseland. The land of cheese. Also Wario. And or Waluigi. I don't know, he could really fit the bill for either one.
I mean, but he has a better personality than those two.
This is true. This is true. You know what? Whatever. I give up. Snivy, if the headset dies, it happened. I did my best. Okay.
I mean, what am I supposed to do at that point? You wouldn't be able to hear me anymore.
Well, Snivy would pop out of existence. Man, I can't believe the Darkwing stole you again. Man, rip.
Wonder if Father will choose Luke or Ash. Huh? That should be up to you, right? Ash with a zillion wrinkles from a hard life, or Luke with a zillion wrinkles from moping around all day. Whatever floats your boat.
It's more like wrinkles from getting mad at stupid chicks.
So, which do you like, Natalia? You can't expect me to answer that. Besides, it's Father that will decide, not me.
It'll be Ash anyway, don't worry about me. The arrangement was with the original Luke.
Nobody said anything about that. Besides, perhaps I don't like either Luke or Ash. Huh? So what, Guy then? Or maybe even the Colonel?
Hey, stop teasing her. Look how troubled she is.
Ooh, love is what girls always talk about.
I still love that portrait of Luke's though. Okay, for the record, I should elaborate. No, that cable is plenty long to reach me. The thing is, like, it just kind of has a really bulky bit right before the actual plug, and it slides out very easily. So I just need to get, like, a different cable altogether. I think that's probably of a similar length. Because, yeah, the problem is that, yeah, like I said, it just kind of falls out easy. I kind of have to, like, counterbalance the weight to get it to stay, which is what I was doing. Oh, that was the controller. I was moving around too much again. Anyway. This is the one that could use an extension. Alright. Time to go and talk to Waluigi. Wow.
That's quite a crowd over there. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Suppose if we snuck off now to ask around, Natalia would be pretty mad, huh?
Luke, wait. Something's odd here.
All who desire a reading of the score, follow me. All who come shall have a reading.
Oh. Sync, it's been a while.
Looks like our lie has become the truth.
Right?
Hold it right there. The Order of Lorelei has called a halt to all score readings. That score is a fake.
That hurts, Ennis. From now on, it won't be the old Order of Lorelei reading the score. The score will be read by the new Order of Lorelei and its glorious leader, Phone Master Moth.
Ion. No, you're...
Sink, so you survived too?
There go our last hopes for at least one casualty among the god generals. I imagine it's true then, that Van survived and assimilated Lorelei within himself.
So, like, Sink, were you just kind of floating down there, just like, this sucks. Van, hey, how's it going? Hey, boop. We just flew back out the cave. He's like, I'm up here now.
Yes, that's the canon. Let's go with that.
Sure.
If you know that much, shouldn't you be looking for the jewel a little harder?
You all haven't found it yet either.
If no one finds it, we keep the upper hand.
Brazen as ever, I see. Sink, what's this new order of Lorelei? What do you mean by Phone Master Mose?
Didn't Mose tell you? Our darling little traitor?
I wasn't working for him because I wanted to.
Easy. I'm not carrying that deadweight Mose around for kicks either.
Oh no, I didn't expect it to be dead. I just more just like, I'm just like, man, how'd you get out of there? That was like the core. It was like 1,000,000 miles of sludge above you. It just...
Things built different.
Now, as I was saying before that interruption, all who want score readings, follow me.
Stop right there!
We want to know the score.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's right.
You guys are gonna die. These aren't real score. I mean, like, it's literally...
Do they know that?
Moments like this, like, no one tries to explain. They just assume they're not gonna believe them. Like, if they tried and the guys were like, oh, yeah, you're just spitting baloney.
If you, yeah, like, I mean, if you tell someone, if you have the score read, you're gonna die. I don't believe that.
At least try. Like, I don't know, it's like the same thing as, like, the chocolate thing for me, where it's like, just at least try to explain it. Whatever. Anyway.
No, chocolate was just stupid.
Please let me go. You of all people should understand.
Don't forget, fighting with me means fighting with Ion.
I'm not sure that really works that way.
I mean, he is Ion.
You can't let it
I mean,
get
his
to
faces.
you. Sink and Ion are completely different people.
She's right. Just like Luke and Ash are different people.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not letting it bother me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Alice, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm not pushing anything.
When I ask that you're fine, you're not really fine, but you say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
The rest of us will go speak to Aster to alert him of the traveling scorer.
Certainly. Annis, let's take a walk.
Damn, you're good, Jade.
Yes, but Annis looked angry at being used as the bait.
Jade will take responsibility for that later.
This is mostly what frustrates.
That's also true. Yeah, or like only certain people can actually read the score, and he can do that.
I know. It's just the fact, like, okay, like, I'm just saying, even though they probably would have just brushed it off, these are several people that was, like, preventable, that we could have told them to not go with him, and then they decided to anyway. And if that's the case, that was their choice. But otherwise, it's like looking at someone who's getting, like, I don't know, mugged on the street, and then you don't.
You're being scammed. Don't answer that scam call.
Like, anyway, whatever.
She was really depressed.
Let's set aside responsibility for the moment and go see Aster.
Pretty great that Natalia's the one with Anders at the moment. What's going on?
I was just looking at what Mama said a little bit. Anyway. But yeah. Right.
Totally forgot they were going to ask
Natalia's
him.
mom. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, this entire scene kind of threw me off in Natalia's plot for a moment. I was...
Yeah, we're still doing that.
I see. We'll pay careful attention to any and all scorers coming through the area.
Please do. With that out of the way, might we...
You'd like to speak with Natalia's nanny, correct? I'll call for her.
Goodness, if it isn't Master Luke.
There's something I'd like to show you.
This was Bardock's.
Bardock?
Meryl's father. He was Sylvia's... my son-in-law.
Could you tell us a little bit about him?
Bardock used to work as a guard for a caravan that traveled across the desert. His closest friends used to call him the Lion of the Desert. He was a big man with a big heart.
Lion of the desert, the Black Lion. His large stature.
There's little doubt.
So where's this Bardock person now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him since my daughter Sylvia passed away.
Thank you very much. That's more than enough.
If there's anything else I can do for you, don't hesitate to come by again.
Alright. Well, anyway. Cool. So... And Annis is probably at the inn, right? Yeah. They went this way. Antlion man, I will have what you want eventually. Don't... Oh.
You don't have your full party.
Oh, right. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, I missed it. Antlion man gone. Ant gone man. Are they even in here? I don't know. Did they go to the port? But I know I'm pretty sure I never got that ribbon he wants. I don't know where I would even get that.
Of course you didn't get it. You just gotta wait.
Where actually are they? It just said to reunite with them. Also, what's up, cat? Meow. Maybe they are, and it's just one of the other rooms. It just seemed like it wouldn't be. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Could have sworn I saw them head this way. Oh wait, no, they were going to inform the guy about the thing, right? Or were they? I don't... I got a little heated during that scene, mentally. So I missed a detail of how what everyone was doing afterwards. Okay. Probably here. Because there was like a governor representative person in Alaska. No? Okay, I genuinely don't know where they went. Alright. Phrasing. Darn. How does he do that so smoothly? I like that they wrote this like it was Luke.
I mean, this is Luke writing this. This is his diary.
Yeah, right. No, I know. I was saying I like the touch. That's all. Just... Okay. Oh, yeah, because he was writing it so he doesn't forget things they have in the universe. Ah, that's actually kind of cute.
Yeah.
I literally only now piece that part together. That's fun. Because I didn't pay attention to the flavor text, really. You know, I just was, like, looking for bits of...
Where'd it go?
No.
But yeah, that's him writing everything down.
Oh my god, where in the heck? Heckity heck. The other inn? Oh, there they are.
Right there.
Okay.
Oh my, that was fast. Did you pass along a warning to Aster?
Yeah, more or less.
Luke, I want a full report later.
Nah, you're not getting it.
You're weird. Why should you apologize and not the Colonel?
Phew. I appreciate it, Luke.
What's all this about?
Nothing.
Really? Well, in any case, this new Order of Lorelei business is worrisome.
Let's go talk with Grandfather.
Which means Yulia City, right? Nice. I love that town.
What, because it has machines and stuff, guy?
Oh, really? Why?
Phone machines. Phone machines.
There's no need to react like that. Anyway, let's get moving.
This does present a problem.
You mean the new Order of Lorelei? People will turn to the order that reads the score.
And they're giving readings. Darn it! Such is the result of using the score as a basis for politics.
We haven't... Well, perhaps we have overemphasized it somewhat.
They also said something about Mose being the phone master. Mose was obsessed with the score, so I can see him going along, but the God Generals?
Indeed, their ideals are in complete opposition. Perhaps Mose is simply being used. But for what?
To chip away at the Order's military strength and provide a base to build their power until Van returns? That seems the most likely reason. What an idiot. To let himself be used, be turned into a monster like that, all for the score?
Mose, all he ever wanted was the prosperity of humanity.
Well, just try not to sympathize, make him sympathetic, okay? He's just very bad dude. Alright, that said, man, God. Oh.
I can't believe Sync did that.
Annis, hang in there.
I'm okay, but I know he's not Ion, but his face, his voice. How cruel to use his appearance to hurt Annis.
Why? Ion said he didn't want to be a substitute for anyone. I don't really want to be Ash's substitute either. I don't think. So how can he play Ion so easily?
You may think of replicas differently than you or Ion.
I can't understand him. I wish I could ask him about it.
If he would listen.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Grr! I can't even tell what's going on right now, but things just keep changing and changing. We keep playing catch-up when we don't have a clue about anything.
We have to get ahead of the God General somewhere, or we'll be playing catch-up forever. Our lack of information certainly puts us at a disadvantage.
Would the key of Lorelei turn things around? We could free Lorelei if we had that, right?
Indeed. It looks like the God Generals intend to create a replica continent. Then destroy Lorelei once it's complete. So if we free Lorelei from the phone belt, their plan will fail. But that still leaves us at a disadvantage. All they have to do is prevent us from using the key. But we have to stop the replica plan, deal with the miasma, and free Lorelei too.
Well, it's a good thing you've got Annis here to help you.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Alright. So from here, I guess we are... Just remind myself a little bit. Okay. Yulia, right. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this about Guy. You love that place. Okay, like I mentioned like way back, like when you guys are like, oh yeah, he's like a... No, it was, Jade was talking about like really obviously like, oh yeah, no, he's like super into like phone machines or whatever. And I'm just like, this feels like it came out of nowhere. And then ever since that moment, they have made it like aggressively obvious he's into phone machines. And I'm like, okay. Oh wait, oh that's right, this was the spot that was the... I'm already here, we're doing it. We're doing it this way.
I see. The first order of business is to restore the Order of Lorelei. Leave the order to me. I'll pull something together centered around Tritime. To think that Mose, a paragon of what a Watcher should be, should come to this. It is truly a shame.
Grandfather, Mose mentioned an Eldrent. Do you have any idea what he meant?
The only Eldrent I know is the name of the glorious land of ancient Hispanian legend.
I'm assuming that's the bottom right continent that had the
But something odd has come up.
the building there.
Something odd?
There is an overall decline in 7th phonons, but there are spots at which they're being expended at an astonishing rate.
Where?
One is an undersea location near the 6th Sephiroth, but an investigation team found nothing. We're currently in pursuit of a second site now.
Pursuit? How can one pursue a stationary location?
There's no other way to put it. For whatever reason, its position keeps changing.
Could it be some mobile facility? A ship or a carriage?
I don't know. But it would take much more than a ship to expend this many 7th phonons.
Is there no pattern to the movement?
That's currently being looked into. We do know that it's traveling around the ocean.
A giant object traveling the ocean, huh?
The only peacetime application of that many 7th phonons would be Famicry. This is most disturbing.
If you think so, Jade, then it probably is a facility for Famicry.
Let's search the ocean as thoroughly as possible.
Okay.
Something big moving in the sea? Like a huge narwhal? Even the largest of them only reach about 30 meters. Rather small for something giant moving through the sea, no? Baby narwhals are so cute, yeah, of course. But they attack people when they get bigger. They are monsters, you know. Could it be a battleship? I've heard of very large such ships in recent years.
Yeah, but I don't think there are many ships in 1,000-meter class.
Whatever it is, if it's that large, we should be able to find it just by watching the sea.
But I get so sleepy watching the water. Oh well.
Okay. Yo, Snipe, we're gonna get like jazz music on that ship when we get there. You know what I mean? Just Xillia thing. Anyway, it's fine. We're moving.
Yeah, I was wondering like which reference are you trying to make? Okay, making that one. Okay.
Yes. As an aside, guys, I won't go into too much detail, but the title of the stream, if you don't get the reference, is a Xillia 2 reference. And I think the only person here who would get it would be Snivy. So, you did it, Snivy. You got it. Oh. Wow, that took real long. I wonder where it is.
I mean, hey, better this than like searching around the ocean. Like, what am I looking for?
Hey, is that island moving?
That's physically impossible.
That's no island. It's a battle station.
That island. I feel like I've seen it before.
Shall we land and take a look? We may find some clue down there.
It just might be the facility consuming 7 phonons that Grandfather was talking about.
A moving island. Man, that's absurd. No RPG would ever do that. And then the island gets hit with a tidal wave? Man.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
Ooh, this... I like the guitar.
Is this the Isle of Ferris? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of Hod.
Oh, this is the Darkwings Island.
Yes! It's the island across from Hod.
The Isle of Ferris?
It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes. I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon.
Man, my tidal wave comment was kind of interesting timing, considering. But the different context. Okay.
Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
It's kind of a cool song atmospherically. Okay. I'm stoked. Let's see. Pineapple gel. Ooh, nice. Oh. Okay, that's another screen right there. Oh boy. It's already opened up in multiple pathways. It's this way. Oh.
Yeah, I am.
What's up? Snive?
Red.
Oh, I see it now.
Red.
Done it. Must have just done it. Hold on. Okay, it's stabilized. Try and rejoin. Okay, and then probably press a controller thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Could a tidal wave have destroyed the town this completely?
The power of water is frightening.
You got this.
I can't swim. I hope a tidal wave doesn't come again.
Oh boy. Don't worry, we're safe. We have the Albior anyway.
It doesn't look like much of Ferris's population could have survived.
The collapse of Hod's affected so many other places. Axariath too.
Mew.
Okay, well, it's showing green now, so hopefully it's okay. That's, man. All right.
It's not.
That's weird.
It's not better.
Huh. 1 second. Oh boy, Discord might be having a moment, is it?
so obvious.
But
Okay, sorry, I was muted because I was fixing that. Yeah, I think I'm just having a moment where my provider is just having a dip. Not much else I could really do about it aside from just waiting it out, I guess. I don't know. This area is huge. Oh boy. Door closed.
No, it's a trap. There's enemies.
Okay. Interesting. Jesus, is he really having it that bad? For now. Okay. Oh.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Gotcha, Momo. Okay. Jeez. Oh wow, you got straight up kicked. Okay. Wait, why are there two of you? What is going on? Okay. Whoops. Okay. Hey, Snivy, are you alive? It says red on Discord.
no.
Hi. Hello. Hello. You good?
Hello.
Oh gosh.
No. Hello. Hello. Can I be heard? Hello, 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 hello. I'm here. But yeah, it definitely got to the point where like, yo, I can't do anything.
These guys are whips. Dragon cannon! Tiger blade! Crescent I'll do whatever it takes.
It worked. And when the connection's just right, I'm out here.
And I was muted again. It's fine. This stream is going perfectly fine. No issue. It's fine. No, I legit. I'm so annoyed at like the technical issues with the internet, but I get it. The thing is, we're using something that uses. Let's just like dissipate this for a moment. Our method of pulling this off uses a lot of bandwidth. Like, I have pretty good internet, and this ends up using, like, a lot of it. And, you know, yeah, it's a thing. But we're making it work. For the most part, it works. It's just every once in a while we have that moment, right? Yeah. And the thing is, it could be other factors too. It could be YouTube servers having a moment. It could be, like, my provider. It could be anything, honestly. Best thing I'd do is try and troubleshoot it.
Wait.
Other cases.
Was that treasure over there?
Okay, no, this is a elevator manager? Hold on. Okay. I mean, they kind of have to make these servers so that they can handle multiple people at once. It can just mean, though, that, like, the specific pathway could be having issues, and so then, you know, I tried resetting it, and that helps a little bit. I'm glad I changed one setting on this because if I didn't, then this would all turn into separate streams, and then I'd have to, like, people would have to find, like, the replacement stream, and just like, YouTube's weird compared to Twitch. Granted, I'm assuming that is a capacity core. We haven't gotten a new one of these in a while, dude. At least one that... Oh, no, it isn't even. What even is that? Is it a weapon? Oh, yeah, it is.
Shores of Volgil. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so that's the floor I was on previously. Was there another floor below in that building? Okay. Either way, big area, Snivy. Okay, there wasn't one below. Did I explore every floor then? Like... Okay, yeah, I can't go in that door. I can go in this one. What's out this one? Okay. Find out what they were cooking, Snivy.
Let them cook, let them cook, let them cook.
Dang. Oh. Oh. Wings! Let's go. Oh, that's like Big Bird.
This looks like fun. Hey, think before you use your art. Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Temple. Heaven strike. Tiger Strike. Center. Final Cross. The spirits of the earth.
Let's go.
Get out of my face.
Man, that chair right there. I really do love the atmosphere of this area, though, Snivy. It's very, like... I don't know, the guitar is a nice touch, but it's also very, somber. Kind of a little creepy in there. I don't know, it's... Yeah. Okay, let's see, though. I'm also kind of glad I did that quest with the Noir, because like now I have the context for this area a little bit. Didn't expect that to turn into a little dungeon here. Okay, what's on the left pathway then? Man, I said it before, I'll keep saying it. Area big. You know, that also kind of almost sinks into to a degree. Like, man, just because the score said it, this like whole big area that probably had a bunch of people living in it is just gone.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is like, in terms of at least actual explorable area scale, this is like Grand Kokma level, dude. Wow.
Yeah, man, there were a lot of people here.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I need to check how that's going over here. Steel is coming along. Okay. Rare guard. That is... decent.
Yeah, I also picked up the Metro Circlet.
Yeah. Wait, wrong. Okay, yeah. I'm good.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I would still say there's like a moral problem. I noticed Tales of in their games a lot at the time. I think I said this earlier, probably before you got here, Momo, but like these games love to have like a moral dilemma kind of thing. And so then that ends up kind of becoming a big driving force. So you can make the argument with a lot of those. But like when it comes to this, I would say that's more the score thing. As for the villains, I mean, okay. I would say it's Mose and Van, although Mose is like a small time one compared to Van, but Mose is the one I really want to see punched in the face. But then he's also kind of being used, and you could say he's a product of the score or whatever. But at the end of the day, man still made the choices he made, and boy, I want to see him pay for it, because boy, he sucks. He sucks. As for Van, like, I can see where he's coming from, but his methods are so extreme. As for JRPG villain, I kind of feel like Snive, funny enough, I think the villain of Xillia 1 probably was a little less over the top with the reasoning compared to this. Like, okay, like I get how you got here. Not sure I agree with where you're going with it though.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like 100%. He had good intentions.
We're not playing around either.
Yeah, like I can clearly tell the direction they're probably gonna go with this is just more like, you know, like the score is something that exists, but you know, you shouldn't try and rigidly follow it because, you know, it leads to bad things, you know. Maybe if anything, I guess the big question is whether or not the score is going to continue to exist or not, like by the time of the end of this. If it does, then they might just kind of treat it more like a, oh, here's a warning of something that may happen, but we shouldn't try and make it happen because obviously if it's gonna like kill people along the way, then we should prioritize not doing that or something. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see what they do with it. Because, yeah, we still have a bit of the game left. Obviously. Okay, doors unlocked. That was a sound effect. Jeez, it was almost like the Reaper from like Persona showed up. I just heard like a I was like, what the frick? What was that? Alright. Heal save point.
The buildings around here all look similar.
Now that you mention it, they do. Guy, how come they're all like this?
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
So the architect was named Ferris?
Yeah. Apparently the emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town. And the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see.
It's funny that Grand Kokma came to mind then with the whole thing. Okay.
What do you mean I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
You've been explaining things all this time.
That's why I dislike it. Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness. Simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
I am getting on in my years, after all.
Right.
Okay, I know what's probably gonna happen there. I don't know if that's what I want to do yet. Okay, there's like a ladder here. Okay, so that's probably a way back up. Oh, I could also just use Mew wings to get up there. Okay, well, let's explore then. Man. It's a power that, like, I really should use more. Oh my gosh. No, full golden sun mode. Oh. Okay, I fell a little bit farther than I was expecting to, am I right? Man.
You notice what we're fighting?
Oh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not too surprised considering Revelations last time, but it's messed up, yo. Okay, Xillia is fair to bring up. It's another Tales of game that I happen to like more than Symphonia personally. You'd have to give me a counter for Symphonia too, to a degree. I bring it up less because, you know, but... Well, what's out here?
Remember this screen. We'll come back here later.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
By later, I mean as soon as we finish this area.
It's probably why Momo said for me to not use the fast travel. I mean, Xillia is also after this. I don't know. Anyway. But I mean, here's the thing though. This game does several things more in the exploration department better than Xillia, in my opinion. I don't know if you would agree with me on that one, Snivy. You mostly play these games for the combat though. But like, yeah. I think like...
Yeah, they all do something different.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, in general, Xillia had, like, none of the puzzle solving in it, really. Like, I think there was, like, one room in all of Xillia 1 that had a single block puzzle. I think maybe there was another moment. I'm trying to remember, though. I guess it's also, like, kind of a cave where you can kind of, like, mine for things, but that's really not complicated. Which is fine. It's just kind of big fields with like caves that you can kind of crawl into to get loot. So, I don't know, it's just kind of fighting and loot. That's most of what
Just
Xillia
because
was.
a cold air death.
Well, you did your best.
You still get grade for me doing that.
Okay, I don't know if I'm back in the other room. Alright. This is the point where I start getting kind of lost. Alright.
That's why I mentally take a picture of every location and make sure you and cross-reference them.
Oh no, I'm normally pretty good about that. It's just there's a lot of really samey rooms, so it's kind of got like a Metroid 1.
All the more reason you gotta do that.
Bounce off the dude. Bounce off the dude.
Wings are wings.
Let's go. Wings. Yes. Anyway, thank you, game, for like spelling out like, we can't reach the thing. I wish the game did less of that. It's like, I don't know.
Talking about, man, the characters are just having a casual conversation. Trying to think about, does this work out? What a rush, right?
Yeah. Oh, do I have to fight both dudes? Okay.
These guys are whips. They'll still beat you if your guard's down. Light spear cannon! Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon tip! Take this! Feel the pain!
Love it! That was cool.
Get away from him! A cold air death.
Man, that looks cool.
Inferno prison?
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially in that context. Okay. I guess I should clarify, because it maybe might sound like it in most contexts. Most of the time, I don't think I'm like being like, man, like, I did this better. I think it's more like I just drew a mental parallel because it's just series tropes and stuff, you know? Most of the time. Did we find plot? Okay, we found plot.
What is it, Luke? Oh, I was just thinking, it must have been a beautiful town.
Yeah. I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was always lively.
Yeah?
The collapse of Hod, the tidal wave, most of the people probably died without even knowing what had happened. It may have been easier on them that way. Relatively speaking, of course.
It must have been horrible for the survivors as well. Nothing would have grown.
And all of them were just innocent bystanders.
An innocent island, washed away and forgotten.
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
I forgot that detail. Wait, whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay, so he was also... I remembered the Noir with that, but not... Okay. Partially as a joke, though, to be fair. But, yeah. It's just kind of more of a thing than anything. Helps me kind of comprehend kind of what's happening, I guess. It's like, okay, so like, Van's like in the planet. It's like, sort of similar. Haha, yeah. Yeah.
We're not playing around either.
True. Anyway, point being, that's what it is. Okay. Well, this looks climactic as frick. Man. And that wasn't even the end.
I'll destroy you! Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon
Alright, well, I mean, hey, if you want a more out there thing that I got, like, getting, like, slight vibes of, and I think you might know what I mean, Snive, right now. It's reminding me of the best moment in all of Legend of Mana, which is the Jeweled City. Slight vibes of, though. It's not full on. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, it's a ruined city, it's a bunch of people, really long dungeon. Characters comment on it. Well, in that case, it's more flashbacks periodically throughout the whole thing as you're going through it in that game, but yeah. Right, there's Arietta out there. Fair. Fair.
All these buildings look alike. It's hard to know exactly where we are.
What? It's easy. We came from the right over there, so now we just need to head to the left. What?
You see? It's simple.
No, Luke, we just came from the left.
Huh?
Except for Luke.
Luke, if a monster loses its homing instinct, then it's nothing but a domesticated animal, a pet. Hey, who are you calling a monster? What's this about pets?
Jay's the one who's someone's pet.
Guy, did I just hear you say something?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about the names Emperor Fini gave to his graphics.
Luke, you know you're one of them too, right? Very funny. Let's see. What's over here? Not even a chest. Okay. You want to be a guy around here? Yes. Dude, nice! We back to back.
Back to back. Feel the dragon's... no, feel the dragon's fang.
I'm just gonna really quick check to see if I got any of the funny moves. Okay, landing. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I still only have Super Chain, it looks like.
Yeah, I know. But you didn't get prompt to learn anything new.
Yeah. Okay, well. Are you ready for Bully the Child round 3?
I don't think we're bullying her.
Okay. She's bullying us. She pulls out the power combo.
That voice.
She didn't say anything.
This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Annis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
This is where I was born. My family all died in the flood. Mommy Liger saved me. I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him. He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship. Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
So this was my brother's headquarters.
And most likely a facility for Famicry.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one. We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for Ash. Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke, be quiet. But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him. I fought for Ion and for Van, but now Ion is gone. I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose. What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Annis?
Yeah.
Okay. Say that was revealed here now. Okay. Alright. I was like, did I miss something or did this just... Okay. Alright, that was the scene. Interesting. It's fun how everything ties together like that in these plots. It's like, oh, you know, this character was that or that thing, or this thing that's like innocuously mentioned and ends up being relevant later. You end up going there. It's good stuff. So Arietta was raised here by monsters?
Yeah, apparently she got caught up in the tidal wave when she was a baby. And she just happened to be rescued by a monster.
I'm surprised she wasn't eaten instead.
Yeah, and by a liger at that. It's really strange because they, like, eat people.
If she was raised by monsters, then how can she speak?
Van probably taught her. Yeah, probably. And the original Ion, too. I see. That would help explain her feelings for Ion. And then Van used that poor girl for his own ends.
If you could control monsters, you could easily match a human army. That power must have been a temptation for Van, and if he was the one to teach her, he could easily bring her to trust him.
Just like he did with me. Win her over.
Get her to trust him, and use her. Van, how could you?
One could say that Arietta benefited from Van's actions. If nothing else, he rescued her. In any case, Van only made use of what was available. We can argue over the propriety of such a move, but he simply chose the best course of action to fulfill his objective. That shows how serious he is. Man. Alright, well, let's head up here. Ah, yes, there's the Famicry machine.
This is Famicry? Impressive. Such a large-scale endeavor operating even now.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Luke.
Stop. Why are you doing this?
Oh boy.
Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
If you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
That's barbaric! Without those originals, no replicas could be born!
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals?
Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
What?
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once.
You would call us arrogant?
Yes, I would. And someday your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
Oh boy.
No! Mose has moved ahead with his plan without us.
Final dungeon. Probably.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the Tower of Rem. Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Thaumacrief facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
In all likelihood. Though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
So is that island in the sky really hot? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky. But you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
Oh boy. Okay.
Alright, go inside the mansion and then walk out.
Just leave, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa. Ah! Jump scare.
Yeah, man, jump scare. Jump scare.
Okay. Well.
Alright, man, final round.
Final round?
Final round.
We're doing it. Oh boy.
Snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. We doing it.
It's okay. If he fights anything like the last few times, I think we have the strat more or less. Just bait him.
Also,
Okay.
he has a sunlight chamber. We can steal from him.
You have for that.
Is that my final cross? Man, look at all look at all those.
Right.
Oh no! Okay, I gave final cross damage boost. Oh, you can give it to steal one, if it can steal.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, give it to it. As you can see, it's only one level, so yeah.
Okay. Let's save again. Also, I need to equip if we're gonna go for that. Oh, I should restore our TP before we go into this then.
Yeah, just cook something.
Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I need more myself.
Yeah, you still need more. Jade, you're pretty good at cooking, aren't you?
Living alone can teach you many things.
But don't you have servants or someone to cook for you?
I like to eat by myself sometimes. Speaking of cooking, you seem to be fairly experienced yourself.
Yeah, well, I like making things. Food, machines, gunpla.
I wouldn't exactly consider those two together.
Well, sometimes I miss out on meals when I'm working on phone machines and building gunpla. Those take a while to make. So I've learned the basics.
Well, I'm relieved you are able to cook and build gunpla as well.
Why?
It reduces the probability of encountering inedible food to a third.
Ah, yes, the royal Paris cooking is quite impressive.
Wait, you mean Mystery Food X? I'm gonna make so many Persona references because it's fresh for me. This should be known for everyone. Okay.
If you eat this, you have a 1% chance of instant death.
Or full craft.
Does not heal. Oh, wait. You know what to do. Start over the dialogue.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you know what to do.
Welcome to those who would free me. Words are no longer needed between us.
Also, bruh. Anyway.
Defeat me with all of your strength.
Oh boy.
Shall we?
Are you still in narrator mode?
No.
Okay. Alright.
So, I don't know if it's possible. You know, steal sunlight chamber, run away. Steal sunlight chamber, run away.
We'll see.
So if we do steal from him, just
Oh, I did.
sunlight
Stole.
chamber.
Okay.
I mean, you want to try and see if it does work that way?
Well, second time didn't.
No, steal, run away.
Oh. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Stand up.
Alright, okay.
It is not enough, even if you do not fulfill me.
Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, first we should check. We
Yeah,
do have an
right
extra
there.
one. Oh my god. Yes.
Alright, this is just gonna be, actually, we should change it to not hard if we were gonna do this.
Piercing Blade of Blaze, Final Glacier!
Yeah, I'm not noticing any more popping out. Ooh.
Tear got me.
Oh,
if I know someone not got me, I know Tear got me.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright, just to be safe.
And just to be super safe.
Where's the... Man, we have so many bottles now.
I don't think we have any life bottles.
Did I forget to buy some after last time? Okay. Run. I forgot to buy some after last time. Okay.
Did you save after stealing the sunlight chamber?
I don't think I did. No. I mean, I'll load a save and then we can just go over it again.
Yeah. Okay, drop it to normal and let's see if we can steal it from him.
Well, let me see real quick. No,
he didn't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We have no choice.
It's so funny that both of our strat at the start is just to like run off to the side. Like, honestly, it's a good move. Just man. Ooh. Okay. Jeez.
He's almost dead.
Let's run. Okay. Man, all those attempts and not once did we get it.
Well, I don't have a high chance of stealing.
I mean, I have maybe like a medium, but like I hit him several times with it. Okay. Okay, well, trying again. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I was looking up there at the icon. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot to change it back. Yeah, it's fine. Oh boy.
I'm alive! I got
Oh,
it.
you got it. You
Stole
got
it. I stole it. I stole it. We out. We out. We out.
Okay, cool. Alright, so either he doesn't drop it twice, or we just had that bad luck the second time we tried.
I mean, you saw how bad of luck we had getting it the first. I mean, well, like, you know, before this attempt.
So it is possible. Whoops. Let's keep attempting this one again. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Okay.
Train encounter. Bird joins in.
Right.
Jade, I see what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. Do this.
Ow. Oh boy.
I got it.
You got it? You did?
I got it. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
stole it.
god. Oh my god. This is amazing. But also kind of horrible, but also amazing. Bird's not there no more. Good. Okay. The thing is, we might burn through a lot of orange gels getting there, though.
Eat. We got food.
Will it let us cook again after that? I don't have enough ingredients
Wait,
for that one.
go for it. Yeah, go for the cocktail.
Okay.
You can cook that 4 more times.
Okay. Well,
This is why we have Natalia in the back.
Oh, I meant more during the actual fight, you know, because Tyr trying to run up to get her TP back is asking for bad times.
You got it.
Oh. Right away that time, dang. Okay. Man, this is very cheesy. This is very funny. Let's just verify this information. Out of 6, though. Well, that's just our total amount, actually. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
But,
you have
yeah.
2 on, I have 1 on.
Right. Okay. So how many do we want?
How many do you want to get?
Let's see. We've gotten 3 so far. Maybe like at least 4, because I think we usually want like I think we both probably have about 4 normal base and then 4 arcane or something like that, right? Like both of our movesets. So, whoops. Anything outside of that, we can probably just rotate around. So, like, I think, yeah, an extra... So maybe if we steal, like, 1 more at minimum, we're probably good for probably most situations. Almost saying
I mean, these are extremely rare.
Yeah, well, as I've noticed, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Rare to the point I don't know when the next one we'll get is.
Then I will let you make the judgment call on how many we're getting.
Depends on how quick we seal again.
Oh god. Thank you.
I got it.
Got it.
Final Glacier.
I mean, if this is like leveling it up while doing it, I mean that's not bad.
It
either.
is. It is.
Yeah.
We're definitely leveling up. So like, yeah, like where we at so far?
Oh yeah, it's almost at the top for me.
What am I at?
Yeah, you're pretty far along.
Yeah, at the rate we're going to do this, yeah, it's like it's going to like pretty instant,
Okay. This is very funny though. Very cheesy. This guy is just wanting a duel and we're just stealing his cred. Oh. Sorry, Tyr. I was moving very quick. I was schmoving. Oh.
I'm out of pee.
Okay, buddy, follow me. Okay. Okay, this might be worth escaping for just so we can recoup that.
Yep, escape, reload, try again.
I mean, you could literally just use the resurrection thing. In fact, Annis has it.
Annis does has it.
Oh, you're alive. Okay. I'll... This is a we take those kind of situation. And like, well, do you think I should? You said how many times we have left? Like
4. I mean, you can look based on the ingredients.
Okay. Well.
Okay. Okay. It used a lot more than I thought it did.
The problem is it says how much it uses. It doesn't say how much we have of those things that it uses. All it would take. Okay, guys, this is gonna be.
Still saving. Don't. Let's just move on from what you're going to say, man.
I can critique a user interface. Excuse you. All right.
I'll destroy you. Final cross. Final cross. Get at it. Final cross. Final cross. Flames of hell, remake my final cross. In final prison. Get at it. Final cross. Rest in the merciless silver embrace.
Oh, okay.
Piercing blade of iron. Get at it. Mighty explosion. Final cross. Final cross. Oh, flames of hell, remake my enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison.
Man, our luck sucks.
Right. Yeah, he's almost dead again. How many do we have right now? Just double check that. We have 4. Okay. Well. Yeah, all we can do is just load and then hope it goes better, and then load and hope it goes better. You live, Snivy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to jump there, but okay. Oh.
You got it.
Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, Snivy. Tilt. I'm feeling pretty tilted right now. Okay.
Don't get sloppy.
You got it.
Whoa! Dude, sick. I wonder if mine's like super high now at this point. That'd be nice. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
You got it.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
So you want to fight?
Thank you, Tier. Okay, Tier, don't. You are way out of this tier. Like, no. I mean, I guess I have Anise, but like...
You gonna load the tilt?
Yeah.
So you want to fight?
Got it.
Nice. Man. This is a lot more efficient than what we did before. Alright. Okay. So how many do we have? We're at like 11. Okay. Well, 8 that we have collected from this guy, like a tax. Oh jeez.
Looks like we're still okay.
I think that calls for a tilt. Yep.
So you want to fight? Final claw! The spirit of the earth.
Illumination.
Right.
Healing circle.
Final claw! Bring it back! Power away between them. Lead my enemies to your blade. No! Final claw! Bring it back! No way! Samurai jam!
First aid.
I guess you don't want to fight.
Tilt. Yep.
Yep.
Shall we? Final claw! Sovereign gale!
Got it.
Let's go.
Scatter.
So that is 9 now? Okay. Yep.
Just looking at that number is nice.
Right. This is so funny how, like, abusable this is.
We have no choice.
Oh, jeez.
You got it.
Alright. That's 10. Okay.
Oh, then. Is 10 good enough? Or should we go above and beyond for 20?
I feel like this is probably more than enough for our purposes.
For our
Personally?
purposes, yes. We are living the life. Yeah, that, oh, your total is 20.
Okay.
That's 7 more.
Still mostly there for like what we
yeah,
said before.
Mostly there, they're like, yeah.
Alright, well, it's fine. I'm okay with moving on. This is where speak or forever hold your peace, Snivy.
A nice round number. We're fine with the 13 we have. We honestly do not need this many, but hey. But then again, thinking about it, we can give these to the spellcasters, and spellcasters can use for the phonons without having to go over there. So if it's a blank spot, they can just use it. in the more number 13. Yes, we got 13. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. We're fine. We're fine with what we have. So, do you actually want to? So, do you actually want to do what we were planning to do? Fight the guy in hard mode?
Yes.
All right. All right. This is a squad. We ready? We out here.
Let me check our. Okay. We can do it again, but yeah. All right. Again, guys. This is my slight nitpick. I would slide that the colon or to the left, put a slash there, and then put the actual numeric value of how many we have to the right of the amount. That's all I was going to say. Anyway, let's use it. Alright.
So you want to fight?
Oh, he doesn't get juggled in the air.
All right, back up, everybody. Moments like these, I go manual so I can actually aim at the guy and just.
Okay, I think I know exactly what she's spelling, but... Oh, nice.
Feel the dragon's fang! Warm wrath! Blade reveal your fury! Dragon tempest!
Ooh. A holy song. Okay, nice. Alright. Okay.
Flames arise! Infernal torrent!
Ooh, Jade's down. Okay. Nice. Okay. He is probably going to go over limit. You got him! Let's go! Ah. Oh, use Jade's Mystic. Oh, yeah, I could have, yeah. I could have used Tears also.
We were fine either way. Ultimatus, that's probably a weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Max HP increase color, add combo 2.
My gosh, dude. You're learning all the combo moves, and I'm over here just with the basic one, dude.
That's the basic attack combo.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Summertime has come with us. Well done. My obsession ends here. I shall return to being the mere sword. I thank you.
So beautiful. There it is. Oh my god, he can! I'm taking it. Even though you got the kill, technically. You kind of deserve it, but it's fine.
Yeah, I do deserve it, but give me the Vorpal Sword until... But it's like only 10 more. Well, I can always just swap equipment if it comes down to it.
Yeah, I mean, you go full on Lloyd over here, man.
Sorry. Now, that ain't no eternal sword. Yeah.
Do you think it's going to come back again? No, I doubt it.
Oh, how can you know that?
The unusual phonons I had felt emanating from his weapon have disappeared. Over our battles with him, the fields of phonons generated by our attacks probably absorbed the phonons he was composed of.
So the hatred surrounding that monster has been exorcised. But wait, if its hate was that strong, it may still be lying in wait nearby, watching us with hatred as it awaits an opportunity to revive.
Enough already. You're entitled to think that way if you like, but you certainly do enjoy ghost stories, don't you?
Absolutely. I so delight in the mysteries of nature. Right, Luke? Luke?
He appears to have fled in disgust.
But yeah, I may have dealt the finishing blow, but the weapon belongs to you.
Thank you. Also, the way I see it, I need to kind of compensate for not having the skills. Although, honestly, from an efficiency standpoint, if I handed it to you, you would just demolish, dude. They'd be gone. Enemy would show up, disappear, like, the next second. Like,
Yo, I'm out here.
Alright, whoop. Yep. Okay. Interesting shenanigans you are doing, Momo. Alright.
Alright, let's take a little break. Yep, gonna grab some snack on.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. We'll be back. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Waiting for Snivy. I do have a small snack here. Everyone doing alright? Man. Oh, I put on the little me here. It is very funny how the combat in this game goes from, like... It is oftentimes, like, it can be really difficult on hard mode, unless there's a single guy. In which case, with co-op, Snivy and I can just power juggle. Or at least we know how to efficiently dodge the Swordmaster, because the Swordmaster is just kind of slow. The important thing is just
no
to
escape.
No escape. Yeah, I'm just kind of making conversation. If you need to eat, eat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Well.
Yeah, no. Swordmaster, very
Yeah,
slow.
I mean right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Main thing really is just to aggro him away from the mages. That's really the main thing you have to do, honestly.
Yeah, it's just the damage output for them is just really high.
I don't think you can do this game with 4 players, unless there's like a multi-tap thing for PS2. There probably is, actually. I don't know.
There is.
There is? Does that work with this game?
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let me look at that. Let's see. Oh yeah, multi-tap for PS2, 2 to 4 players. Oh, I stand corrected. Okay. Well, yeah, that would be pretty insane. Granted, okay, there's like the 2 power combo players, then the other 2 people. I guess it'd be funny though, because like Snivy, if you have like 4 people in the room whose entire playstyle preference are like the guys of the world, then they'd all start kind of being like, oh man, I'm stuck with Natalia. Man.
Was that a code one?
Oh yes. Yes, for sure.
Well then.
Cold one with the boys.
Cold one with the boys.
Boy in this case. Man. God, if you got like a bunch of Tales of fans in a room, I'd be scared to see what they would come up with if they actually tried a power combo. Like, I mean, Snivy, if we did manage to get that together, somehow with enough time for it, legit, it'd be great, because studios would be in that vibe. We would give him, like, the Genus character, or, like, in this case, like, Jade or something.
I mean, it's always optimal to have a good spellcaster.
Yeah. I don't know if he's good at playing that kind of character, but that fits his personality type, so it's what it is. Or his, like, lore, I guess?
Whatever exactly. But yeah, with most of what we got of the Sunlight Chambers, let's give some of those to Jade.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Most to Jade, though. Okay. No,
Well,
I got him!
Some.
Some, okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking up which arts of his have, like, you know, beautiful phonons that works well. I mean, yeah, give that one to him. Thunderblade. So if he does, he can do gravity well.
Okay. Interesting. Some of these, it gives like no effect in that context. Huh. Turbulence does something, it looks like. It might be the same as window.
We got spares.
Yeah. Hold on. In this context, actually, because that was rending quite... I'm gonna give it back to that. Yeah. That way I have a few of those going on. Okay.
Does he have blessed drops?
Jade?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Give that in.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Prism swords. No, divine saber. That's what's gonna. That's what it's gonna turn into.
Okay.
And,
anyway,
can make ground dash for frigid coffin.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. And then...
That would...
Ooh. That...
Seems neat on paper, but the amount he gets, don't know.
Funny thing is, it says increases the amount of HP recovered, but that's not what he recovers. Maybe that's just like a typo thing and it would give TP? Final Glacier. I forgot what move even gives that, if I even ever activated that. I don't think I did. Which one is that?
No, that's me. No, that's me.
Oh, it's you? Okay.
Yeah, like when I use Final Cross, it becomes Final Glacier.
Okay, so it does... Momo thinks that this... I mean, we have a red one to spare, so whatever. That's fine. We could try it. We'll see. Because that would be nice. Anything we want to give to Tyr and or Annis?
I'm looking for Tyr.
I mean, if there's like a Mega Chad like heal spell that just like full heals the party or something like that, or like gives like a million buffs, like that kind of thing, like that might be good to just have as a possibility on the table.
Give it to Resurrection.
Resurrection. Okay.
Yep, it becomes regenerate. Revives all knocked out allies within the area of the field with 75% of max HP.
Woo! Okay.
And it heals 75% of max HP to all allies that are not knocked out.
Good. That's good.
It works as a good revive and a heal.
It says Tyr doesn't got her field of photon changes going for her front line. What does she... Is it just like a light circle?
Wait, what?
What does she need to activate that? Like light?
Oh no, that's the element of resurrection light.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you use resurrection, it's gonna leave a light circle. Yes, yeah, like the activate the field of photon needs to be a water or a dark circle. For a frigid hammer.
That's technically like a physical one, and then she'd have to be standing in the spot, and unless one of us are controlling her, I don't really see that, like, happening often.
What other artists here have?
Magic-wise?
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, Holy Lance. Give her one for that.
Okay.
Yep, that becomes cluster 8. That's an attack one.
Okay.
Does Healing Circle have one?
Fairy circle, apparently.
You know, that could be fine.
It's weird. This one has not leveled up much. I've seen her definitely use this move.
Or else you gotta use it a lot more.
Okay. Man.
Fairy Circle's good. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, you can give her one.
Okay, well, we have 3 left after doing that, so, turn force field off. Well, we'll get to that in a moment because I can't on this menu. Well, I guess I can.
You can just especially
Oh!
turn it off.
That makes things a lot better. Where's force field? There it is. Okay. Actually, the invokes might get better in this context, though, right? Because she could actually set up like Jade.
In a sense, yeah, but also Jade can cast the spells, so it can actually make them himself. And we can work off that.
Fair. Alright, well, it's fine for now. It's just getting this complicated.
Yeah.
Alright,
complicated, but yeah, we got this.
Alright, so for you, what do you want?
Oh, did I really not give one to Demon Fang?
Oh yeah, looks like you don't have a instant one for fire.
It's more like if it happens, it happens, I can go for it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can throw it on Demon Fang.
Do you have Demon Fang even equipped?
I do.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's...
I think that's all your moves. Have something.
Yeah, like basically 100% all the moves that I use have something on them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it looks like 1's not accounted for.
Go down.
I think it's Moonlight Demon. Wait, no, it is. Oh, it does. Okay.
Yep.
Never mind then. Alright. I guess I'll do one for B, maybe? Okay, so I have... That one's fire, that one's earth, that one's also fire?
Yeah, because Infernal makes fire, and then you can use it again for the Philophona.
Should I keep that equipped? No, I don't even have it equipped right now.
You swapped it because you had a raging blast.
Oh, right. But I otherwise don't have a water one out. But there might be a better water one, but I don't know if I've actually activated that before. Oh yeah, I could. Okay. Well. Cool. And we have one left to give to somebody. Okay. For Angel's Breath. Interesting. Sure. Sure. Okay. And trying to think. Well, I guess I have my moveset more or less just kind of cranked.
Yeah, Angel's Breath is really good.
What does it do?
It fully it revives, and like a full revive cures elements for all allies in the area, and it also gives every character auto revive.
What? Okay, that's kind of busted. Auto revive. Okay, got it. Infernal Prism looked really cool, so therefore, by that logic, I'm going to increase its attack power because whew. All right. Yeah. Whoop.
So yeah, the rest you can give to whoever.
Yeah. Decrease.
Man, it's gonna be funny, like the saying, if this actually does happen, to seeing everyone in the, well, not everyone, but the group of party that we have now, just go to phone.
Constant feel phone on phone on phone. It's gonna. I mean, it's gonna be Fantasia, right? From what I've seen of that game.
Okay. Okay, yeah, the pausing. And like, oh, spell. Cure costs a lot. That's 48 TP, so yeah.
Okay, fair.
Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Aerial laser.
I have like nothing on Annis. Sure. Okay. All used. Alright.
Hey, we good.
Yeah. So we use that
So
one
yeah,
model, or
yeah,
just...
that's about it. That's all. That's all I want. Yeah, that's all to do here at the moment.
Okay.
Are you gonna save all those changes?
Yeah.
Now then, we can go to Grand Redacted for a little scene.
Oh boy.
And then we can go to Engage for a little scene.
Oh boy. Then you
And then to
gradually
Doff.
list, and then you
And
gradually
then
list
Sheridan.
every single existing town in the game.
And then Chesadonia.
Okay, I'm not wrong.
And that's
Okay.
it.
I see. I'm gonna go down in sequential order here. We'll go to Engage first, unless I have to go to that order.
When I see you, I don't think you do.
Okay.
There'll be a guy working on the field. Talk to him.
This guy, I think.
What are we gonna do? Did something happen? There's been a war, we fought it in the Clayfoth, a whole heck of a lot has happened. We managed to keep our crops growing somehow, but the St. Bina-made medicine supply is in bad shape.
Isn't City headed toward recovery?
Yes, but it seems they can't harvest the seeds they use as a base for their medicinal products. Long ago, they used to grow the plants in Endgame, but in recent times they discovered a place where they could be harvested from nature.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. There's some place where they grow in droves.
Exactly, but it seems that place fell into the Clayfoth. So they can't make the medicine anymore, huh? They can make a small amounts, but I think it's going to be really hard to cover the world's demand.
Can the seeds not be harvested anywhere else?
What do you mean?
I was thinking if they're naturally occurring plants, then maybe they grow in a similar environment somewhere else.
Hey, yeah, it might be possible to get them somewhere other than the place they've been using up until now.
Oh, then we just need to find that new somewhere. Are you saying you'll look for that for us? Yeah, we'll give it a try.
We'll do what we can.
If you find one, just tell the person in the storehouse at Rose's place. We'll handle going there to harvest it. I doubt it'll be easy, but thanks a lot for your help.
You bet! You bet! Just leave it to us.
Nice reference to, Melody or whatever?
Yes!
Yeah.
I was like, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this! Good job. Alright, go east and up the path through the market area.
Oh, okay. East and then up through the market area? Like, wait, like...
Oh, behind Rose's house, basically.
Okay. Got it. Some of this area actually, like, registers which side of the overworld map you're at, so it just puts you into the town in a different spot. Not every game does that. So...
Oh no, go inside. Just like...
I just saw the crystal, I was like, I wonder.
If you already have everything, that's the guy to talk to.
I already found them? Thanks a lot. We'll take care of the rest, so please tell the guy in the field. Let him know I'm going on ahead. Okay.
Yeah, we had him already.
Let's go! I guess. I don't know. Honestly, that guy has some talent. Ringing a bell in a way that I would only hear it in my left ear. Crazy. Thanks, I heard the news. We're right here, though. You think this will be enough? Yeah, it's plenty. We have the previous stockpiles, too. I think it'll be fine.
I'm relieved to hear that.
But it's got to be hard to go to a place like that every time to harvest them.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem, so we're thinking of planting a new field for them. You mean here? We plan to convert the large field in the back of the village for use growing them. That'd be more convenient for numerous reasons.
Sounds like it was worth the hard work I put into it.
Yeah, thanks a bunch. You're a real man. You're good at heavy muscle work, so feel free to come back and help out anytime. Okay.
Look at that was really hard work.
Worker.
Yeah, that was hard work. Woo.
Alright, Grand Redacted, I guess. Wait, or whatever it gives me next. Hold on, we got, okay,
Grand Redacted, Doff, Sheridan.
Okay.
Chesadonia.
Chesadonia's next.
Aight.
So I think Sheridan will be last then, obviously. This is one lower.
You gotta do a lot.
Okay.
Alright, so speak to Aster at the manor.
Okay. Do go on, Snivy.
If we can't do that,
whisper those words into my ear.
Yes, man. Yes. So what am I saying? If we cannot do said quest, then that means that we haven't done We haven't finished one of the prerequisites for the quest.
Prerequisites for the quest. I know it's prerequisite. It's just the fact that you said it like that. Which city are you headed for next? If you don't mind me asking for reference. I don't know who I'm looking for.
Hey, so then, one of said quest that needs to be completed, you know, one of the prerequisites of the quest is to be the antlion one.
Oh, okay. Got it. How do I find the striped ribbon?
Let me get back to you on that.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Lion Man. Yeah, okay, what he wants is striped ribbon and beef and chicken. I will screenshot that. Are you sure? Because I went and checked the shop list from, like, the world map, unless it, like, now opened up somewhere. But I'm just putting that there so I can view that. Okay.
Okay, should we Bible at this point?
Okay.
No. Not at this point. But still check the shops in Cheese Donia. See if you can buy it here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can open up your map and that way, so you don't have to go to all of them. Yo! Can we buy anything from this guy?
This is the funny Dragon Killer weapon. I don't know if it actually is, like, worth getting for you, though, because that's expensive.
It is expensive. Don't worry about it. But yeah, open up the road map and check the shops.
Gotcha. Gotcha game.
What are you
Fire
doing?
Emblem Hero.
What are you doing?
I could leave the other way.
Open
Yeah,
up
I'm
the-
already halfway across the... What? Like... Oh! I can do that anywhere.
Yeah. Go to Cheese. Are we in Cheese Donia? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't see striped ribbon, then that's something we buy later, like later in the game.
Purple
So basically,
ribbon. Green, blue, purple.
so basically we can't do it.
Okay, so...
Alright, so this quest, we can't do this one.
Okay.
Alright. Next on the list.
It sounded like you were turning into a monster there. Like, you got all gravelly. Or you're turning into Seth Rogen, which honestly is the same thing.
Alright. Next on the list.
I mean, let me see.
Grammar
Just
Attack.
to-
We did that
I'm
one.
just
End off.
entertaining the idea for a moment.
In Sheridan.
Alright, the lottery gel. Very funny. Anyway, right. So... Rand... Redacted. Wait, did you say Dotham's one of the places?
Yes.
Okay, that's next on the list then.
Go up the stairs towards the Duff's Cathedral. But just before you get to the top, turn right instead and walk up to the monument there.
Okay, just right over here. I know where that is. Yeah. Okay. What's this monument?
It's a pilgrimage monument. The teachings of the Order of Lorelei are inscribed on it. There are 33 of them throughout Padamia. And visiting all of them in order, starting with the 33rd, is called the Monument Pilgrimage.
Huh. Have you guys done it before?
I have once when visiting Doth on state business.
I accompanied Madame Suzanne when she went to pray for health.
What about you, Jade? I have.
Really? I never thought of you as a devout believer, Colonel.
The Curtis family is made up of devout believers. After I was adopted, I was sent on the pilgrimage multiple times. So I'm the only one who hasn't, huh?
How about doing it now, then?
Yeah, because this is the time to do that.
You've got 2 members of the Order of Lorelei with you. Either could be your guide.
But a full-fledged pilgrimage takes an awful lot of time, you know. The beginner's pilgrimage of the 5 great monuments would only take a short while, though. Oh, yeah.
What do you think?
I'll try it. My, this is unusual. So who will you go with? I mean, yeah.
Okay, you quickly told that.
Oh, okay.
If we get a title for Annis, grown-up child, but if we didn't have the title already, I'm not sure if you have it or not.
Okay, I can check.
I'll ask too. I grew up in the Cliffoth, so I'm only somewhat familiar with it, but okay. It's...
I'll neither confirm nor deny. Love difference, yes. Shut up!
First we start with the 33rd monument.
I love the silence. Monument of Beginning. Okay. That's ancient Hispanic, huh?
Yes, I'll read it. Beginning was the void was the world and life itself. The void begot sound, and sound divided. Thus the world divided into the ancient promised land and the memory of the void.
I feel like I've heard this one before.
It's the prologue to the score roll. You may have heard it from your tutor.
What does it mean?
It describes the moment the world and the score were born, the beginning of creation.
Is it made up?
To the order, it's truth.
I see. Is this it?
Yes, the 27th monument. On the 7th day after her birth, the daughter Yulia stood and walked upon her own legs. When she took her 7th step, she heard the voice of Lorelei. In that moment, the memory of the void returned to the world of man. Okay. 7 days after she was born? Come on! Well, yes, normally that's impossible. And according to the stories passed down, Yulia didn't read the score until she had grown up somewhat.
Then this is a lie?
It may be true. There's no way to know now.
Man, quite the person. I would love to have a chance to score with her.
I mean, there are a lot of people in Deltina in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, even though she is functionally images in that game. Also, she's in Heroes now, so I guess, you know, there you go. That's what crosses the bridge on that one. Here's the 18th monument.
Yes, I'll read it. Lorelei gave unto Yulia the key to read the memory of the void. The key lent unto Yulia the power of Lorelei. Yulia read a score of 7 parts.
It wouldn't matter.
Ones, right?
Yes, the birth of the score that made the world what it is today.
I see. These monuments cover all the way to the birth of the Order of Lorelei, huh?
Yes, it's a mix of historical fact and legend, but...
Alright. Okay.
How was your first pilgrimage? It was educational.
I'm not used to hearing that from you, Luke.
Leave me alone. Okay. What? Let me see. I mean, I guess damage is probably done. But, oh, wait, no.
Yep.
No, it's there.
You got it. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Don't treat me like a kid. Can I have some money?
Yes. Oh, Anise. Anise, 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 Anise. Okay. Well, so next is going to be Grand Redacted.
Yup. Then last will be Sheridan.
Oh boy. I swear every time, 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 every time. I'm saying it on beat, don't know why. Okay, can I just like get in the... Oh right, that's not how it works. Right, sorry. Circle was the down button for me. It's like, wait, no, actually it's holding down. Or forward. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Yep. Go, head towards the palace.
Okay. You there, you better run, you'll be caught in the explosion!
The people are in trouble. Let's go to their aid. Wait, Natalia! There she goes. That's our heroic princess.
This isn't the time for jokes. If we leave her to our own devices, there's no telling what she'll do.
I agree. Let's follow her. Kasim!
Colonel, he's undergoing phonon separation. Don't tell me it's...
Yes, phonic sight. Phonic sight, I'm sure. And he's on the verge of losing control of it. It's the same as Moe's. He could have at least done it somewhere where he wouldn't bother anyone else.
Is this the time to be making such comments? We have to help him.
I don't care what Kasim does to himself, but I agree with avoiding civilian casualties. What should we do? We could eliminate him. It would be the simplest way. Oh my gosh.
How can he say such a thing? We're going to save him and the residents.
Natalia's right, Jade. I don't want to kill anyone we don't have to. Tia, please stop Kasim's phone on instability using phonic hymns. During that time, I'll undo the phonic sight treatment.
Roger.
Colonel, my eyes. You attempted to implement the forbidden art of phonic sight using a smattering of knowledge. It requires careful preparation and expertise. It's your own fault that you've lost your vision. No. If this is going to happen, why didn't you try harder to stop me? I did stop you. It was only happenstance that you didn't die. Shut up. If only you'd really tried to stop me. Dang. You're alive, aren't you? You should be grateful you aren't dead. This man stole a forbidden text from the Imperial Library. May I place him under arrest? Please. I'll take responsibility for him, so after you finish your interrogation, take him to the Curtis Manor. Colonel. If the Colonel's going to take him in personally, we can't interrogate him too roughly. Shh, the Colonel will hear you. Understood, sir.
I'm surprised to see you show that sort of kindness, Jade.
I'm just ashamed of my actions. This time, just like Xeriuth, if I hadn't wanted to avoid the trouble of giving a long explanation, the results might have been different. But what happened at Xeriuth was my fault. I didn't say it wasn't. Right, I know that. Everyone really laid into me after that. I didn't scold you because you destroyed Xeriuth. I scolded you for doing nothing but making excuses, showing no sign of wanting to improve or think.
So because Luke realized his responsibility after that, you've learned to help people like you're doing now, right?
Well, I think we've spent enough time chatting here. Let's be on our way.
Whoa, the girl's embarrassed. What a rare sight.
Okay. Soft meaty.
Hey, so next question, Sheridan. We can't do it.
Okay.
I mean, we can do it, but it's gonna take a while.
I see. So would you rather just do more plot for a little?
Let's just do plot, because we're not close to finish. I mean, we're halfway there, you can say.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need 1 million gold.
I see. just, I see. Does Natalia's thing work passively from the back?
Which one?
The Saphira.
Don't think so.
Choices were made.
So that's a big old quest that either we don't do.
We can just,
yeah, so that's about it.
Maybe do some grinding off screen or something weird. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Well, hey,
All right.
do the arena off screen.
True. Yeah, that does give a lot of money. That gives a lot of money. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway.
Hey, for plot we go.
Right. So the last thing that happened, obviously, is that they went into that fortress and they said something about the... Oh, okay, we're just gonna check it out. Right. The final dungeon place. Wherever that is.
There. I had you go there.
Well, the Tower of Rem, I know about that.
That's... Wait, is that where we're going?
They said to check out the floating... the actual...
Oh, yeah,
final
go there.
dungeon.
If you see it, yeah, go there.
If I can find it. Man, it's like Secret of Mana moment then. Right? Man. Hold on, guys. If we are gonna do this Secret of Mana style, where is this? Real quick. Oh god, I need to remember the name of this song real fast.
Yeah, again, it's in the center of the map.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I want to find the...
He has a joke he wants to do, so hold on.
Alright, I'll settle for the original then. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna fly around to fit the tone. Let's go. Do, do, do. Hmm. Iconic Secret of Mana song. Ooh, that is big and ominous.
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the hot data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
The huge floating thing in the sky is hot? Impossible.
That huge thing floating in the sky is hot. Impossible.
Even assuming it's a replica,
That
given
is
those claw-like
guarding.
anti-aircraft things, it must have been created some time ago.
Presumably they erected the defense system underwater. Then used the Sephiroth to raise it. The Sephiroth? But haven't those all lost their power to raise up the land? Sephiroth itself is a replica too. Remember, this is a replica of Hod from before it collapsed.
Wait, if they replicate other areas, including the Sephiroth...
Yes, Tia, what you're thinking is exactly what will come to pass. What will happen? It will be difficult to explain. Let's wait until it actually comes about. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it right now.
This is avant-garde.
Okay. So he's gonna leave the original world down here to die and just make a new plate up top. That's messed up, yo. At least that's what I'm getting from this, Snivy.
And thus the plot continues.
Okay. But no, legit, I chose this song because I'm getting mad vibes of that right now, dude. Like, for all of Secret of Mana's plot not being the most amazing thing ever, man, the Mana Fortress, when that thing activates and is just floating in the sky, iconic moment, dude. That music, just, sky's all doomsday right now, too, on top of it, bro. All you need is, like, the thunder in the sky and actually chasing the thing down. Man. Alright, time to go talk to Jade's best buddy.
Who was also a playable character in Tales of the Race.
Every time. Every time. I mean, I'm not surprised, though. Seems like everybody's there.
Except for Largo.
That's... Huh. Why him specifically? Okay.
He's just the only one that's not there.
Okay. Dang, even Ariana. Okay.
Makes it... even dissed.
Even... Mr. I sit in a chair and do nothing. Yes, okay.
Yes, this is indeed a playable character in Race.
We haven't even fought Dis. I don't know if he even has a moveset in this game.
The robots.
I guess.
But yeah, he has a whole moveset. He was even a part of the Guilty Gear collab.
I'm going to the lab then? Also interesting. Insert Guilty Gear music here.
That is blazing.
That is who I am!
Guilty Gear's great, everybody. When you get the game, you realize, yo, this fighting game came with a whole anime.
To His Majesty, report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sessamon has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
Still a very unfortunate name. Sesame. Good old Sesame.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
Oh, Jade, things have really gone bad, huh?
That's one way to put it.
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be hot.
So it's true.
So that really is hot?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm. It's impossible to observe from here.
Then what led you to suspect it might be hot, sir?
It is located exactly where Hard was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is hot, then we can assume it's a replica created through Phonica.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else. Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown.
What do you think, Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
Oh boy.
Also, going back on my whole thing about everyone being playable, even Ion's playable.
I mean, I guess he did have a staff in that image you sent me to use for that thumbnail, so fair enough. No reaction needed from him. Yeah, okay.
That's Moe's voice.
Oh god.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Moe's, Phone Master of the New Order of Lorelei. Swallowed by the cliff or shrouded within the asthma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction. And why is that? It is because both King Luster and Gorku have abandoned Julia's score. False messengers have deceived both into ignoring the score.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Moe's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
It is my duty to protect This isn't good.
No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
We, the new Order of Lorelei, have created the glorious land of Eldrin from the Isle of Hawk. From here, we will see that the world once more follows the score. Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of King Laska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these conditions, we will use force.
You okay there, buddy?
The order shall dispatch a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against any who would reject the score. Justice lies in using the score alone.
Mo's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Mo's absorbed many 7th phonons without any ability to control them.
Mo's consciousness has begun to reject the 7th phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
He still created this preposterous new Order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason.
I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should start formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
Oh boy.
What's happening? Something inside me.
He didn't last long after the 7th phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Van is a 7th phonist. He won't see consequences like these.
What are you talk?
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
What was that? Not even Ion did anything like that. That technology. They couldn't have dug it up from the Dark Age, from the Dawn Age.
Opposite of Dark Age.
But this is a problem. Now people all over the world know about the new Order of Lorelei. The entire world will fall into panic. Ion tried so hard to reform and protect the Order of Lorelei, and won't let that faker destroy it. Annis. Natalia, Tyr, I'm going to need your help. Of course, I shall not allow that lot to disturb my beloved Kimlaska. Yes, Annis, let's stop them. Watch over me, Ion.
Jeez, though. Alright. Come on, Peony. We need to talk to you.
I've heard. They said several islands in the Hod Archipelago have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrin is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same 7th phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon.
Where do you think the Pharmacry facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldred would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should still be able to stop it.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth armed forces will secure land defenses.
Kimloska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you propose that summit about the score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimloska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
If your majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Eldred.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
Very well. I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
Okay. Quasi-hyper-resonance? Like when Tyr and I were thrown to Tataru Valley?
Quasi, it may be, but it's still hyperresonance. How strong is it?
Around 40% of real hyper-resonance. In theory, that's still enough to destroy matter. No different from my hyper-resonance, huh? If you set off a full-strength hyper-resonance, not even dust will remain. The fact that even part of Axariath remained is because your abilities are limited and unstable. Oh, okay. That's also why Ash doesn't use hyper-resonance in battle. It's simply too strong. Real hyper-resonance would even annihilate the atmosphere. We should consider ourselves lucky.
Yeah, but that's not going to stop the world from disintegrating as replicas are made. You can hardly call that lucky.
Darn it. We've got to do something about Eldred.
Which means dealing with the Planet Storm and the new Order of Lorelei. And, well, we got a lot of work ahead of us.
Oh boy. This might be the first time Malkuth and Kimloska have ever cooperated openly.
Yes. Kimloska, Malkuth, and Doth must all work together to deal with Eldred.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I can't agree with that way of stating it, but I suppose if this did not occur, not even a peace treaty would have been enough to make them work with each other. Who cares what sets it off as long as both countries get along better?
I just hope they can continue working toward a peaceful relationship after this is over. Even if it doesn't last forever.
Well, regardless of how the future may go, right now we need to concentrate on Eldred. Okay. Oh my god, Mose. Mose is truly mad right now.
So you were out here.
Oh! Hi, Largo.
Largo!
I not playable character in race.
I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you in the Jiggle Woods.
Oh.
Arietta. So she really wants to go through with this duel. She wants to fight in our forest?
Wonder why there, of all places.
That was where her mother died.
Yeah, I figured.
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Okay, time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who, Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
Is it really necessary for the two of you to duel?
Arietta probably needs it at the very least.
There's the option of not accepting the duel and inviting her hatred. It would give Arietta something to live for, you could say. But that would be too cruel for Annis. Too cruel to Annis. Actually, I thought about that too. Annis, how could you? But ever since she was born, Van's been pulling her strings. This duel is something she finally decided on all by herself, so I want to accept it.
Well, alright. I won't try to stop you anymore.
But it's so sad, though. If only there was some way to avoid it. Thanks, Natalia.
Okay.
There is a way to avoid it. I actually talk it out.
Right? Okay, well.
Oh, you remember where we're going?
Well, the plot says Chico Woods. Momo's saying put it off for whatever reason. Or to, I don't know. Okay. Alright, unless she was just saying a thing. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, because they won't talk about it. They're choosing not to talk about it. Annis won't even talk about it. Keep stopping Luke from talking about it. We're just out here. We're just here. He's doing it again.
Yes. Anyway, so where are we going? We are going to Chigal?
I believe we are doing that.
Okay, but like, I don't think we have anything else that I know of that we can do right now.
Yeah, there's no quest for us to do. We don't have $1 million gold. We can't do the Antlion. We're good.
Yeah. Oh, Kimlaska.
yeah.
Kimlaska, right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Is Chesedonia involved in that? I guess it's technically like a neutral party.
Yeah, we're going to Yuya. Remember? Love that place.
Right. Okay. Right. Yep. There we go. Like, man, it's epic as frick world map thing. All right. All right, let's talk to Tears Grandpa. Oh, that's it. Okay. Just okay. I just think they said they were meeting at Doth later.
Another deal. We got the synopsis to look at.
True. Yeah, so it feels like they kind of want me to do the Cheagle Woods thing before going there, because he didn't have anything to say when I talked to him. I'm okay with doing the Cheagle Woods thing. I don't know. Okay, not going to that spot. Alright, I'm not doing it this time. I gotta fast travel. Alright. Aw.
Wait here, you guys.
Already met him.
Annis, are you planning on going alone?
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us. You're our friend too, Annis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
I mean, we're still allowing you to hang out with us.
We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel. Okay, all right. All of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
Gang up on the child. Gang up on the child. Come to think of it, this is the first place I ever really talked to Ion.
So it is. He gave you a capacity core, too.
He sure was weird. I mean, I was pretty nasty back then, but he kept talking about how nice I was.
And he said he felt similar.
Wonder if it's because both of us are replicas. I don't know if replicas can recognize each other, but...
But what?
I don't believe in reincarnation, but perhaps sometime in the distant past. You and Ion were close friends. That sounds better than because we're replicas. At least to me it does.
That doesn't really seem like you, but yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it is. Ion, I'm so glad I met you. You were the first stranger who ever gave me a compliment. God, when they
Ion, best
way,
boy.
Yeah, right, best boy. Man.
It was also why he's playable race.
It wasn't so quiet.
Maybe because the God Generals are here.
Yeah, probably.
The creatures of the forest may have realized what's about to happen.
I'm Ariana's enemy, too. I'm a no-good Cheagle.
You mean about the Ligers? Oh, that's just because everyone got their wires crossed. You can't really blame anyone for that.
But I don't have any wires, Master.
Don't worry about it, Mew. Yeah, as if he's not a robot. Mew is a robot all this time. He thinks it's because of the ring that he's spewing fire. He is a different attempt at a replica. That is Mew. But yeah, man, that got me feeling sad about Ion. Gosh.
Yeah.
What a trooper. Alright, well, Snivy, do you want to at least give the child a fighting chance?
Oh, she has to join this fight.
Oh, I meant no. That's not what I meant.
No.
No? Okay. Dang.
Well, I mean, might as well. Fine, fine.
Okay. Oh! Guys, we're making a detour. And we're making a detour. we're making a detour. I wish I should have done this a bit ago. Now I have to walk.
And now I have to watch.
Just talk to Momo, it's okay. Literally, talk about literally anything.
Hi everybody. You know what's happening? What happened today? But for me, what's going on happen tomorrow?
Oh boy.
RF3 remake. You guys know Rune Factory 3. Favorite of the Rune Factory games. Love that one. First one played, first one completed. I love it. I was supposed to get it today, but hey, I'm getting it tomorrow. So people out there, watch the vibe right here, right now. Those who played Rune Factory 3, you should know the magic word. Just type it in the chat or in the comment section if you know that magic word. I don't know if you guys will know about you guys don't know about it. You haven't played RF3. But I do. And those out there, good stuff, good stuff. Definitely gonna take a picture of it with the special editions I have for 4 and 5. And I hope they do the same for 2 and 1 as well. Yep, I'm thinking it'll still hold up. Thinking they'll still hold up.
Wait, hold on. It was the cat gives you a discount, right?
Cat. That should be it. Just check the prices.
I'll just buy it anyway. Whatever. Okay. Here, hang it
there. And also, leaning onto the topic of raise. Yeah. Everyone's playable, but Largo.
Right.
What happens sometime down the line?
Probably
like,
will.
Well, most likely will, but man, they got there's a long list of characters in there. and yeah, this is definitely one of those playable characters. He does fight in his chair, so you do see him animate.
I wonder though if there's probably more characters in Fire Emblem Heroes than there are in Raze though. Because Fire Emblem Heroes has, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, in the hundreds at this point. There's, like, alts for several characters, too.
Well, if you're counting alts.
Regroup, let's go. Guess you're done.
Then should I count, like, all that for everyone's Mystic Arts, too? Because when they added, like, a new character, they added a Mystic Art. I mean, a different version of a character, they added a Mystic Art to him.
I mean, fair, but yeah, my point being that, like, yeah, like, I think there's like 10 Lins or something at this point. It was funny because when I was at MomoCon, I mean, Snive was there for that, but like, I'm talking to Chad at this context, but like, there was like a Fire Emblem. Why am I blanking on the name of this game? I was not ready to talk about that today, which is why it's not pulled out of my mental shelf. Anyway, whatever. There's a question about, like, how many alts of Lin there were, and I was like, dang it, I really should know this, because I'm, like, the biggest Lin fanboy ever, and I did not remember. But, yeah. Suffice to say, it was fun.
Okay, so probably there is 990 characters. Okay.
190, you said?
990.
990! You know, I'm not entirely surprised because like they have probably most Fire Emblem characters in that game at this point. Like, and like Fire Emblem games have huge cast of characters. Not even all of them are like playable, but usually playable characters in Fire Emblem, like usually, especially in the older ones, used to be like maybe around like 50 characters or something like that. So
let me update it. They included like some reward units and all that stuff. So
Resplendence,
let's drop that.
But that's still probably like 700 or something like that.
Well, no, reward units. So I don't know exactly what that means. So I'll base off a different list then.
Okay.
Updated July 9th, 686.
Still a lot. That's still a lot.
But wait, before you go there, there's actually dialogue if you go, walk towards the fight when you don't have Annis out.
Okay.
And there's also dialogue for when Annis is the one walking around on the field and you go towards the fight.
Ah, neat. This is Annis's duel. Let's bring Annis. Okay.
Yep. Every character says something different.
Oh. Is that really? That's the same.
We need to bring Annis. Everyone has a copy paste. Annis says something too.
It seemed like the same dialogue every time there, but okay.
When she's not here. When she's on the field.
Okay, I see what you mean.
So yeah, am I playing Annis for the fight?
Let's bring Tyr for safety. Okay, instead of Jade. As much as Jade would be, well, it'd be okay, one is full offense mode, the other one is full we will live mode. What do you choose, Snivy?
What difficulty are we playing them on?
We're doing hard.
Ah. Okay, then yeah, I'll stick to playing this guy.
I mean, yeah, obviously. I'm just...
well... we definitely need either Tyr or Natalia.
Okay. We will experiment with the nuke, the living nuke that is Jade, later.
Finally, I was getting tired of sitting around.
Sorry, I had good items.
All right, let's get this over with.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too. Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over? That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Annis, yours is for Ion. For Van, too. I'll finish all of you. Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance. Annis, prepare to die. Your Ion Mom.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Tyr, what are you doing?
Okay. Thank you, Tyr. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, sweet. Okay. She probably can do a Mystica. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Tears down. Okay. Oop. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that wasn't... Sorry, I thought that was you. I guess I accidentally pressed the button. Whoops. Alright. Whoa.
Want to see how strong I really am?
Oh gosh. Ooh.
Raising Phoenix.
Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh.
I screwed up.
Okay. Snive, you're coming back.
Feel better? Thanks for the help. Blade, reveal your fury! For now,
Okay.
Oh. Guard and...
I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Maybe we should use a
specific?
Maybe.
Alright. Yeah, we got, use this, man, use your Mystic Art.
Okay, it would be...
Holy Lance.
Holy Lance, yeah, okay.
You didn't even go over limit.
Wait, right, yeah, sorry for, I'll do... Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad Dragon Tempest has a lingering hitbox when this stuff happens.
Alright, well, she's down. Okay. What's that move that is a field heal?
I do I still have that open?
Revitalize. Okay.
Yeah, revitalize.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, dude. Nice.
Raising Phoenix.
Okay. Well, I think that could have gone better in a few places, but we did it. Nice.
We got Blue Saphira. More money.
Ooh. Yeah.
Thank you.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry. Arietta. Mommy. Everyone. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion. Where are you? It hurts. Ion. Arietta. I'm sorry. I really hated you, but I'm sorry.
Hannes, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process. Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real Phone Master had died. That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 God Generals to repay that debt. What about you, Badak?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy. The next time we meet will be the day I kill you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Jeez. And we just got child death, okay.
What was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
All right. We can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Xillia City for that summit about the score?
Yeah, you're right. Annis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
Man.
I wonder if the God Generals all have something they're willing to give their lives to make happen.
The elimination of the score?
Since we're following Van's ideals, I'd assume so. They probably have their different motives. Whether it's to eliminate the score or to help Van.
And they'll even sacrifice their lives for it.
I used to think that way. I thought it was the proper approach, and I never doubted myself.
And now?
Is sacrifice really the only way to be serious about something? I don't know anymore.
Yeah, it sounds like you've come closer. You come closer to my way of thinking.
You don't think sacrificing your life is being serious?
Well, everybody's different, but I think that clinging to life is what makes people really want to change the world. It's not right or wrong. It's just faith.
Clinging to life, sacrifice for a greater purpose.
Yes, perhaps I'm uncertain because both are right in their own ways.
I don't think there's any such thing as right or wrong in this world. You have to decide on your own.
Jeez, though, man, we just actually murdered a child. Well, man, I will say this game has been like Tales of has had dark moments before. But I think that this game and Xillia 2 in particular are kind of like, god dang, man.
Yeah, man, we out here.
Alright. Well, let's get a move on then. Okay, so let's head down over here and I. Well, like, yeah, I mean, like, Symphonia had things. I mean, you brought it up before, Momo, but I guess, like, I don't know, something about this game kind of hits different with it. I hope I'm going the right way. Okay. Ugh.
Let's go.
But yeah, it's kind of like very quickly after Luke's haircut, it basically just went like full disc 2 Final Fantasy 7, and the ride hasn't stopped even when you thought it stopped. Right? Like, man, it's like for a moment it's like, we saved the world. Wait, we didn't? Oh. Like literally like an hour later, Miasma's back. Okay.
Okay, onward and upward. She really is pushing herself, isn't she? Yes. Annis? What? There are tears on your face. This is just the sweat of youth. No tears. No. Enough about the past. Let's go forward.
Maybe we shouldn't try too hard to comfort her. I'd say that Annis is less concerned with the pain of killing Arietta, and more concerned about worrying us by showing that pain. We should let it be. It's quite admirable for such a little girl, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. She fought Arietta. She'll have to cope with that herself. All we can do is watch over her.
Right. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's see. So, I guess we're going to Xillia now.
Yep, I love that place.
Yeah. Yes.
goodness. Are you all right?
Come with us, now.
Tyr, what is it?
Who was that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan. Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman!
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created. Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering them asylum here. There aren't many places safe from monsters. They have nowhere else to go. But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
Man. What are we replicas anyway?
What do you mean? You're people.
But we only look like people. I don't think we'll be treated like people.
We know Luke. We know Ion and Saint. We understand that replicas are no different from ordinary people, but
most people see Thaumaturgy only as a means to create copies of inanimate objects. So they see replicas as simple copies or substitutes. Maybe a few will accept them, but... So where do we go? Where can we live? We're as helpless as small children. Luke, Jade, you created us. You know everything, don't you?
Luke, yelling at Jade won't accomplish anything.
Sorry. No, it's the truth. I can't find an answer, I'm ashamed to say. What good is this head of mine, I wonder? Man, Snive, it's so crazy with this game, though, because this game kind of starts off as just kind of like, alright, you know, you have your rich, snobby kid kind of going off on an adventure where he learns to be a good person, and it is that in some ways, but then the actual story is just kind of like the existentialism of, like, copies, are they the same as regular people, what's, like, the morality of, like, the whole thing, and then, like, it's such a different story than you think it is at the beginning.
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
Let's go. Oh. Thank you, game. Right? Just, okay. Man, yeah.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
Didn't we just go over this? Okay.
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His Majesty.
Of course. Okay.
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer!
Jeez.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting his score reading. No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter. But he looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
Fine. He's still a freak.
Rem. The Tower of Rem.
Who?
What's this Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
I'm gonna reserve a joke, but there's a joke I really want to make, but I won't. Okay.
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands in a cliff
Hmm.
It's from the Dawn Age. Part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
Whoa! There's a space cannon? Okay. Like a railgun for ships? That's what that is? Okay.
Another planet? Is that even possible?
Supposedly it was a radical idea, even at the time.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower?
Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the king.
You're right.
Man.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get there yet, but there's one NPC that says something really interesting.
Like here in the city? Or
in the castle.
Okay.
Ask for salvation from the new order of Lorelei.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Casadonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
Oh god, everyone here thinks that the miasma was what killing these people. Okay.
I don't want to go to the cliff off. Put me back on the old Outer Lands.
Calm down. Everyone just calm down. Cease this at once.
Shut up!
Natalia!
Silence! I am Natalia. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir. Beloved citizens of Kimlaska, I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Your Highness, the miasma. At this rate, we're all done for.
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
Oh yeah, because that's easy to do.
That's not possible. The Outer Lands of the New Order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Eldrant has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to disappear. This land will be erased, and you along with it.
But that can't be!
You all know better by now. What good can come from obsessing over the score? Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the cliff off.
That's because we didn't obey the score.
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all. The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time.
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to go for extra measure, you could even mention, by the way, Axarius falling was predicted in it, and they didn't tell that to the public. You guys really want to follow something like that? Just say, what if that was us here? I don't know, whatever.
If we cannot come up with a solution
Granted,
in
Luke
time,
wouldn't say that because he was responsible for that. He wouldn't use that example. Yeah. Anyway, Hod. Anyway.
we will petition the new order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe in you.
As long as the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal, peaceful life!
Human things.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
Man. Things have really gone to crap. Okay.
Okay, the NPC's not here. It's in Doff.
Okay.
The score really does. Yep. The score really does wield sway over people's hearts. It will take time for that to change. And with the world full of miasma
and weird human things like me.
Luke, don't put it that way.
No, I think that's probably how we look to ordinary people. We don't have mothers or fathers, after all.
Well, I know it's mean to Luke, but as far as normal people are concerned, it's bad enough already without the score, and now these things are popping up all over the place.
Fear is infectious. At this rate, there could be riots worldwide.
It all depends on how well the rulers can lead their people.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay, and Doth. Fun. Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Nothing to report today.
Nothing to report.
Should have all the things to report.
Oh, Natalia, what the devil has happened to Mose?
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn. His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas. But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people died.
Jeez.
And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke. I'm not talking about you. Don't let it upset you.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia. I'm proud of you. The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the new Order of Lorelei.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Eldritch is precluded by the planet storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Ren. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite an uproar. There were enough of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a word. Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
So there really is no place for replicas.
I'm not gonna think too much on that one, but okay.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled here.
Father, please allow me to participate.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Understood.
Those two sure do look different. Those two? Natalia and Largo. Natalia's so elegant and beautiful.
She probably got it from her mother, obviously.
I sure wouldn't want to see Natalia. Look at that. She'd certainly be taller than you. I'm still growing? Huh? Well, what is it?
Oh, I was imagining Natalia that.
Looked like Largo.
Well, I imagine she'd be quite the character. Yeah. I mean, you know, have you seen some of the Samus fans?
She'd be tall. She'd be buff. Have black hair.
I'll reiterate, have you seen some Samus fans?
I don't see the problem here.
Depending on the version of Samus, but I could have sworn there was a door over here. Whatever. Alright. I'm trying to remember exactly. I guess I just go in the bottom right and then just go up the stairs. That's the easiest way. Alright. And then we head left back across the bridge. The catwalk, whatever. And there's the king's room.
I see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad. But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself. If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't. It feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay.
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
Bye, Jade.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke. Off in your own little world.
Ash.
Luke!
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, replica.
Yeah.
Where are you? Ash. We're in... Never mind. I see it. Vatican. Damn it. First you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes? I'm close to Vatican. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city. I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest.
No, head to the port or something.
I want to go back to my home.
Fine, do what you want.
What did Ash have to say?
He's coming
We're
to
dragging him home.
told him we'd be at
Right, Snivy? Man.
Yeah, dragging him home. Like, dude, I don't want to go to the port. I want to go home.
Commander, are you okay with that?
Stop telling me what to do.
Yeah, it's better this way.
Okay. Oh, I gotta plug in my headset again. Alright. There. Oh. I wonder what Ash wants. It's probably
About the jewel of Lorelei.
Yep.
I guess that means he hasn't found it.
Why?
If he had, he'd have come and said, I got it, replica, or something that convenient communication of his.
Convenient Communications Network.
Annis does have a point, though.
So I guess
he's come to vent at you for not finding it.
That's fine. There's something I want to ask him anyway. Or want him to do. So you wanted to do? You'll see. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ugh. Man. Time to drag that rebel back into the house, right?
I never thought I'd return. Ash, how is Lorelei?
I mean, you also showed up very briefly off-screen, Ash, to be fair.
I couldn't make contact. It must be trapped inside Van, unable to communicate. So your search for the Jewel of Lorelei is still ongoing, but we do know that Lorelei passed the key up through the Sephiroth. If you didn't pick it up, it should still be somewhere around the Sephiroth.
But you searched them, didn't you, Ash? What, did you miss one?
I'm not an idiot. You have me confused with someone else here. What are you trying to say?
They say the sword and the jewel react to one another. You should have found it.
If we don't get the jewel, things play right into Van's hands. Damn. And with the miasma, the people are leaning towards the new order of Lorelei. The miasma?
The light of the sacred flame shall approach a Kimlaskan city of phone machines, seeking a way to purify the taint. There, salvation shall be found through the use of a forbidden power.
Ash, what if the miasma could be neutralized through a hyperresonance? What are you talking about? That's impossible. Not if you have the Sword of Lorelei. It would cost someone their life, but...
Luke, what are you talking about?
That's the first time I've heard anything like that.
So? You saying you'll die for us? I'm saying... Must be nice for you replicas, being able to say you just give it all up like that. If I could make up for Xeriuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Xeriuth, then I'd be scared, but I'd die. I don't want to die any more than anyone else. Huh, of course you don't. I'm not ready to die yet either. But wait! This little chat is over. I've got something to do. I'm not done talking. Just give me 5 more minutes. Let go of me!
Come on, hear him out, Ash.
Fine.
Oh, snap! Yo, redhead gang? Redhead gang. Redhead gang. You're going redhead. Redhead gang.
Looks like House Fabra has its own issues.
Not really. Everything would be fine if Ash would stop being stubborn and just come back.
What would you do then?
Then I gave voice.
We're going to start Oh, nobody
Whatever.
needs you then.
I don't really know what I do, but
Loser. Before you go telling Ash what to do, how about you decide what you're going to do with yourself? Absolutely. If you don't have your own purpose, you can hardly force anyone else to do anything.
why do all girls around me have to be so harsh?
What do you want? It's the truth after all.
Oh my god.
You get used to it.
Redhead gang. The moment Jade leaves. Well, also Natalia, you know, but semantics. Hey, Ash, I got an idea. If we just make a super mech, you would need funding for that. Yeah, that's why we both back Mom.
Oh my God. That's how you get the money for it. This is where our tax dollars went, and I approve of it.
We need our Gundam money.
No, what? I approve. Take my tax dollars. Make that mech.
Luke! Luke!
You're... Father? Mother? I've brought the real Luke home. You bastard. What are you planning? We'll be waiting in the courtyard.
Okay.
Luke! It's really you, isn't it, Luke?
It's good to see you again, Mother.
So you've been with the Oracle Knights?
Yes.
You've grown up, Luke.
Father.
Hey.
I get it. You want Ash to meet up with your parents.
But Luke, are you okay with this? The thought of Ash coming here always made you...
Terrified. It still does. But I'm just a replica. He's real. If I'm going to get told I'm not needed, I'd rather hear it sooner than...
Stop it, Luke.
Guy?
I thought something was up with you. You've got this stupid idea about killing yourself to stop the miasma, don't you?
Luke, don't be an idiot.
You keep telling yourself you're just a worthless replica imposter. You keep worrying that you'll be told you're unnecessary. What does that even mean?
I've been asking myself ever since I found out I'm a replica. Why was I born? Who am I? Why am I alive? I have no right to exist. No replica does.
I've heard enough.
So have I. I'm not Luke anymore. I'm never coming back here. Get over that inferiority complex before you go proposing anything stupid. You're infuriating.
Bye, Angie boy.
Let's get some rest. You've got to be tired.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Man, no more redhead gate. That's about right, though.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm not even sure we could have even left the manor.
I'm sure with patented glitches.
It's true that we'd lose the limitless energy provided by phone power. But what good is maintaining the planet storm if all of humanity is lost?
The score is no longer our guide. The time has come to shape the future by our own wills.
Most phone tech and phonic arts would be lost if the planet storm were gone. But not all phonons would disappear. We simply have to develop a way to make use of those limited phonon resources, correct?
Why worry about future inconveniences when we may not have a future at all? I agree that stopping the planet storm is the logical solution.
Everyone, good news. We've agreed to stop the planet storm.
As have we. Now we should head to Doth for the formal summit. Their Majesties have set sail for Doth already.
Yeah, but we're taking the Albion. We'll probably pass them along the way.
Okay, let's go.
At last. Now we just need to ensure that the international conference proceeds uninterrupted.
Yeah.
The heads of the three major powers, everything's secure, and I can't imagine them making unreasonable demands at this point.
Yeah. But as long as people are involved, nothing is certain. I think we should assist in keeping the conference secure.
Yeah.
You keep saying Master, does your stomach hurt or something? Yeah!
Yeah.
Your father will go bald one of these days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks completely gone, isn't he?
Well, the lights are on, but sadly nobody seems to be home.
You're watching Miasma again? What an idiot.
Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was expecting after that, what an idiot. Yeah. Okay, well. Alright, let's, go to Doth. Land of Doth. I don't know why I'm saying it so many times. It's just, yeah. We're just
Doth to all who oppose me.
Yes. It's quite dothly.
Ah, I was afraid I'd missed you. What's going on? What are you doing all the way out here? So, you've left the neutralization of the miasma to Ash? What? Ash came by just a bit ago asking about how to neutralize the miasma using hyper-resonance.
Ash? But why?
That jerk. What is he thinking? I did some calculations at his request for the likelihood of that plan succeeding, but...
There simply aren't enough 7th phonons to make it work. With Lorelei asleep, there wouldn't be enough even if the planet storm were active. And even if there were enough.
No one could endure it. The phonon bonds would break, the phonons would separate, and the person would die.
Don't tell me that Ash was fully aware of that.
Yes. I tried to stop him, but he was insistent.
He is also a very stubborn person, Spinoza.
But what about the 10,007th phonists he'd need to sacrifice?
He'll use the replicas.
That's what I was starting to think when, like, they mentioned that they were all gathering in one place, and now Snive, part of me is also just like, I wonder if part of that was also gameplay by Van, because they were talking about them all being abandoned, and just be like, well, what if we all gather them in one spot, and then, like, one of them will do a thing, be like, haha, that was part of my master plan. Checkmate, atheists. I don't, whatever. I don't, okay.
The 7th phonon is used to bond a replica's atomic particles. They could be used as a substitute for the 7th phonists. He has the sort of Lorelei to use as an amplifier as well.
That idiot! He's planning to kill himself and take all the replicas with him?
What the hell is he thinking now, after all that talk about not wanting to die?
Luke, you have to stop him. We can't let him do something like this.
I know.
Where is he now?
If he's planning on using the replica's 7th phonons, then he's at the Tower of Rem.
Where is that?
The QB Peninsula. It was part of the Cliff-Off, but now it should be at the tip of the Rubnican continent.
All right, let's go get Ash.
Oh boy, tower time.
Let's go stop his Ash.
Ash can possibly say, oh god, sacrifice himself to eliminate the miasma. I won't accept this. Having this many suicidal people around really gets on my nerves.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
Killing himself in 10,000 replicas, and after saying he didn't want to die.
Try to figure out what he's thinking. It's also twisted inside here.
But if he really is planning to eliminate the miasma, he should be in the Tower of Rem. Let's hurry.
There always has to be a tower.
These are just RPG tropes, honestly.
Towers are just cool, entirely.
And also giant trees are
like,
just kind of a fun visual, I guess.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, especially like towers, like you know, one of those instances are like, oh, you're like high in the sky, you get to look up. I mean, look out there. You get a good view of everything. Towers are a necessity.
Well, yeah. Also, yeah, the giant tree thing is just a giant fantasy trope because it's ancient, like Norse mythology or whatever. Actually, Yggdrasil. Yeah.
And because of our climate, we're never going to get a tree that big.
Ooh. Yeah. Man, look at this Tower of Salvation looking thing.
Man, I can't wait to go. And I can't wait to go inside and then see like, man,
just coffins. Right? I
coffins everywhere. Coffins everywhere, circling around. Can't wait to see all those.
What the? So many replicas!
Do you see the look in their eyes?
Yeah, there's no life in them.
Luke, I can't believe that these people are the same as you.
It's like they have no individual identity.
It's forced programming. Replicas come into the world like babies. They don't even know how to walk. If you implant that basic degree of knowledge, this is what you get.
I think I'm going to be sick. What the hell are replicas anyway?
Oh, it's
Hey,
you
Noir.
kids. Nice timing.
You, the Darkwings. What are you doing here?
Ash hired us, dear. Remember?
Man, I love that they all have names, but they're just all called the Darkwings in this group.
True.
Even if just one person walks down,
Some
Darkwings.
kind of mass suicide with the replicas to erase the miasma. My partners are going after Ash now. You kids go look for him too. Tell him not to do anything stupid.
Got it. Let's take the elevator up.
Eh.
Oh no, it closed.
Classic Anna's animation, by the way.
This isn't good. Is there another way to get up there?
Stairs,
Well,
obviously.
should we see how far we can get on those stairs?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you not see how tall this tower is?
Waiting here will get us nowhere.
She's right. There may be other entrances to the elevator higher up.
Fine. If the girls are all for it, I guess I can't complain.
Oh, this is rough on us old folks.
Some soldier you are.
Ash really is your original Luke. He's every bit as stupid as you are. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Seriously, let's hurry, Luke.
Yeah, he's my original. I can't just sit by and watch him die.
That is an interesting way to phrase Noir over here, Momo.
Darkwings?
Oh yeah, yes, that's an interesting way to phrase Darkwings. Okay, that's kind of a cool sight seeing the elevator go up there.
Yeah, saying like, haha, you can't use this. I'm here!
Oh. It be like that?
Thus begins my very own hearing saga.
Ha 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 ha.
Dude, I did not mean to run, just controller bugging.
Ah. You want me to reset it?
Let's get into the fight again and see if it will actually fix itself.
Okay.
Alright. Left, right. Oh, boy. Oh. Alright, we good, guy? I think we're good.
Oh! Snivy. I swear to God. I wasn't even playing as him!
You weren't. And they're like, yo, there's like, wait, there's 2 Lukes in the party? So what do we do about this?
This is so stupid!
Game was like, can I compute 2 Lukes in the party? What do we do about the shortcuts? I don't know. I mean, Luke can use spells, right? Yeah,
No.
I think Luke can use spells. So yeah, let's just get rid of the shortcuts and see if he wants to change those around.
Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Okay. Anyway. I was like, why is my upper stick not working? Wait.
I still got mine.
Oh, that's what you meant by that. That's wait, so is Nara voiced by like, wasn't he married to like Lucina's voice actress or something? I forgot, something like that. Yuri Lowenthal.
I forget.
Okay.
So yeah, that makes a lot. Yeah, makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. That is very funny. Okay. Hold on a second real quick. I'll swap that. Okay.
These guys are whips. They'll still beat you if your guard's down. Dragon Tippet! Blade, reveal your fury! Dragon Tippet! Slag us on! Tiger Blade! Get to your cannon! Slag us on! Tiger Blade, your cannon!
Polar Death! Bridget Moon!
Oh yeah, we should swap in Jade.
Nothing personal.
Yeah.
Also, I think I just remembered something. Okay. Alright, I'll... You were the only one who took significant damage.
Yeah.
This looks like fun.
Man, look at them using the elevator. I. So it got to the point you can use my circles now.
Yes.
I can use the fire one. Flames arise! Infernal torrent! Blade reveal your fury!
We're done here.
You guys.
Where's Ash?
So, you all came here to look for him too.
We ain't seen him.
Ash, what's pushing him to sacrifice himself like this?
Well, Princess, I think that'd be you.
What?
Ash doesn't want you and your kingdom to sink into the miasma.
And he doesn't think his death will make Natalia suffer too? What an idiot.
Yeah, about that. He keeps talking about how there's no time. He was saying that he was gonna die anyway, so he may as well take the miasma with him.
Oh.
I don't know what he's getting at, but I can't just sit by and watch it happen.
All this after saying he wasn't ready to die. He really is an idiot.
He must already be higher up.
You're right. Let's hurry.
What was that? Oh, that's for you. What, Schwarzluve? Yo? Yeah, this is Black Lion. Yeah, that's literally Black Lion in German.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
This tower is too tall. We'll never make it to the top this way.
Yeah, we'll have to find some way onto that elevator.
Maybe he already reached the top.
I don't know. Maybe he caught the elevator, but if you're taking the stairs like us, he should still be wandering around here.
Ash could probably just run to the top without even breaking a sweat. And it's just, what kind of person do you think Ash is? Always charging into things.
Good description. Let's find a way onto that elevator so we can stop that charge of his.
Okay.
Look at it. I'll set us up, man.
Oh,
go for it.
I don't know if I have enough. I have very low T.
Maybe you should have that other ring equipped.
Oh yeah. What do I even have equipped? Although actually, maybe we should have Natalia out front instead of Tyr for a very obvious reason. Now that you bring that up.
Oh yeah, give her the blue one.
Okay.
It should stack.
Oh, if I have more than... Okay. Where is it?
It's a ring. It does not. Sapphire ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Sephiroths don't stack, sadly.
Okay, gotcha. Anything here that boosts his magic attack?
How about casting high? Wait. Go down.
Hmm? Oh, slightly.
What about the strange one?
Oh. Looks like immobile after casting as opposed to...
Well,
I don't know
on you.
Yeah, I'll go with that one. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, it is a new one. Oh, look at that.
Enhance agility, hard defense, sonic defense. What does Tyr look like?
That's most things except for the phonic defense part.
What about Natalia? Maybe get to Natalia.
Okay. We're also very late in the game at this point. This is kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get stuff like that now.
Do, 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 do.
There we go. Frick. Final Glacier. He is circling around.
Right.
I guess we're done here.
He was just trying to chase me. I tried to lead him back into the moves. He just kind of kept moving.
All right, let's go. Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Tip. Moonlight
We're done here.
Real quick. That's driving me crazy, dude. I was like, it's filling up so slow. Is that actually good? Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was my light spear cannon that used that.
And Fang Blade, but yeah. You also have, use your light for cannon.
Yeah, well that's the one that can use your circles though.
Yeah, that's the one you get the yellow one too.
Hey, the stairs just end here.
It looks as if this tower was still under construction.
So it was abandoned partway through? If we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to stick around and investigate the place.
Mr. Machine Nut.
There's an elevator here. Perhaps it was used.
There's just over there.
Right?
I wonder what's inside of it.
Right, let's use it.
I wonder how far it will take us. I'm ready for a break.
You look the least tired of all of us.
No, I've been frail since birth.
I love Jade. So good. Okay. Let me double check that. Oh yeah. Wait, no, this Raging Wait, yeah, Havoc Strike does have. Okay. Yeah, well, that's fire though, actually. Anyway. We got a grass one. That's timing. Okay. What does it do usually for these? That's to reduce the amount of tech points used. Well, anything you want in particular? Well, I guess you have everything covered, actually. What am I saying?
I have everything I want covered.
Oh. You think, Cap?
Yeah.
Sure.
For it.
Okay.
Of the 8 arts I use, find how they are.
Yeah. Oh boy, we're back to the glowy orb puzzles, Snivy. Well, if I did that slightly faster.
One more time.
It did not work when I did it. Weird.
It's not maxed up, by the way. So. Ah! Infernal Torrent! Ooh.
Nice.
You're weak. You're a hack. You're whack.
The classic line.
Classic line, because this is our party formation.
Oh, that did not give me an orb, it just glowed blue. Okay. Yeah, this definitely was under construction. Oh, fascinating. Oh. I see. Okay. Alright, so look for potholes then. Got it.
I'll destroy you.
Did use your circle.
Yep.
Oh my god, no, I moved. No! Why did
Torrent.
I jump? Why did I jump?
The cold layer of death. Frigid moon.
I guess we're done here.
Moments like that, it almost makes me wish jump had its own button rather than being like, oh, I accidentally clicked up when I was trying to move right. I'm real bad with analog-based jumping. I mean, Smash Bros. Does it, but I never use that to jump in Smash Bros. In fact, I usually turn that off in the recent ones. Okay, that guy's just kind of...
You always turn off that jump.
That wasn't too bad.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
Close your eyes, Infernal Torrent.
Why? Okay. Ha.
Oh man, I'm suffering from the lag.
Be like that?
Get out of my base.
Nice. How is that going? Alright, it's at 2, so that's good. Okay. What does this button do? Same thing. Okay. Oh, that closes barrier 1, okay. Interesting. Alright, we have money. Jeez. It's gonna be a long climb to 1 million, Snivy.
Yeah. Never said it was. It's gonna be quick.
Okay.
Did you get turned on already?
Well, it's more just seeing how things connect, okay? Because it just... Because, like, that one room when I was going through it earlier, I didn't think it would be, like, expanded, right? And then now I got back, it was like, oh, okay, so after that door opened, I was like, oh, it's connected to the other... That makes sense. So now I know. Now I know that's the thing. Also, we got a red chamomile now. Or that's a red chamomile, actually. That's the...
Correct. That's a stat-up item.
Look at all these. Man. Okay. Also, jeez. That said, how even... So they said that that door opens when 1 and 2, like... Huh? Okay. But I can't go that way, and... Oh yeah, there's like a switch over there by where I originally came from. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I can maybe do. Maybe? Okay, it doesn't look like that opened a pathway over there, but so that doesn't actually seem like that's what I needed to do. Oh god. Doesn't seem to do anything. But how do I even get to that one? Huh? Yeah, because I can't get past... I mean, there's another stairway over that way, but let me go up and see. Oh. Oh? Oh. That was all I had to do. Okay. I'm dumb then. Oh, it's probably more like this was there right by me before, and I just didn't think to turn it because I didn't realize it would be connected to anything. Okay, so fair then. So that's barrier 1 and 2. Opened now. Oh. Mew wings.
Don't get sloppy.
Okay.
Hey, think before you use your art.
I like how Guy has a designated, like, hey, you interrupted my combo voice quote. I think that's what that was. Think before using your arts. Okay, dude. Or is he just saying...
He was calling it
low?
Yeah, he was calling you out for using too many arts.
Okay.
Oh man, it's literally that time of the night.
Hmm.
Guess that does it.
I'm looking over. It says it's green right now.
Yeah, I know, but this happened last time when we were streaming too late.
Yeah. Ooh, pineapple gel. Was that? No, that was ancient.
No.
That was ancient. Sorry. Striped is what we need. Rebirth doll. Okay. Neat. Okay. So this is the spot, yeah. What? What do you mean? Both handles happen. What? I'm so confused. Unless it's over there? But I could have sworn I already opened that. What? Yeah, there was that one. Oh, is it this one too? Okay. I see, I see. Anything else of note over here? Is this just gonna loop? I think it's looping. Okay.
This looks like fun. That's right. Oh, flames of hell, remake my enemies in a kingdom land. Infernal prison.
Guess you're done.
Flames arise. Be gone.
Flames arise. Infernal torrent.
It's still something that we both, like, had no idea that was how it worked, though. We were like, oh yeah, let's, He's like, wait, we just used the ring at the same time? What? I was so...
We're not playing around either.
You got it, man.
Ability plus? Yo?
You got it.
Let me just fact check what that does, because you've just kind of been styling all over the place. Follow a base art with a second base art once per combo. Okay. Okay, so... I see. So I could have like a... I could have like a 3-hit combo.
Base arcane.
Base arcane, yeah. Or a arcane base, I think, is the alternate one because of how we figured out the way the other one works.
Yes. Yes. You can do a havoc rending light spear cannon.
Okay. Well, either way, we have reached the top, and they gave us a save point. I wonder who we will be fighting, Snivy. We get money from boss fights, don't we? I'm gonna keep this group. We've had Tyr out front for forever. How has it been acting since you said that last? Snivy?
I still got a delay in my actions.
Oh boy. Hold on, let me let's try a refresh for you, okay? Let's do that. Okay, well, we'll see.
Oh, no stairs or elevator. Looks like this really is the end.
Damn! After we've come so far.
Huh?
How about we use this device to break away the glass covering the elevator?
Wouldn't we destroy the whole elevator in the process?
That's why we break only the glass covering it. A piece of cake, right, guy?
Putting it like that makes it awfully tough to say no.
Okay.
Well, from the look of it, this device should work, but it'll need a power source.
Okay, like a fireball?
I just know someone's going to say I'm boring.
What's wrong?
It's just like in the Megiora Highlands.
So we need to take the power source from something else again.
Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Then you should have just let me take the things.
Exactly. You just need to find a way to charge.
Oh wait. Oh right. Right. No, the robot. The robot.
How about the golems we passed down below?
That sounds like a safe bet. We can charge it with the cores from the golems.
So we'll need to take this with us.
Guy, carry that.
Natalia.
Oh my, I'm sorry. You're not a servant anymore. How rude of me.
Quite all right, Your Highness. At your command, I would happily carry it.
As he, yes.
He's used to being treated as a servant by His Majesty as well.
Don't remind me. Even I realize how pathetic I am.
Alright. REM capacitor. Okay. Neat. Alright, so we're fighting dudes still. Got it. Okay. Well, this will be a good gauge for how well it's performing. It's just well mannered. Yeah. Uh-huh. During a fight, use it?
Prepare yourself.
What does it mean by that? Oh. Okay.
No, stop
Okay, well, it just said already charged, so... We only need to take it from one?
Perfect.
Alright, okay.
Feel the dragon's fang. Warm breath.
Get out of my face.
Nice. Okay. Okay. 20%.
Alerta.
And it is nice to be able to do a 3-hit one now. Nice.
We're done here.
Yep, combo potential has increased. Okay, I'm willing to bet the red one probably charges a lot.
So you want to... Right here. Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon tip. Tiger
Rise in flames, searing gale. Nice.
I guess we're done here.
Okay. So that's up to 60, and I think that red one is probably 40, but I probably don't need it. But
This looks like fun.
And before there's a puzzle to it where like it does restore 40, but since we're getting 80 at the moment, and now it's gonna go over it and we have to recharge it again.
True.
Cold air death. Piercing blade of ice. Final glacier.
Nice.
We're not playing around either.
Let me see real quick. Well, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Light spear cannon is getting along now. All right, this should do it.
This looks like fun. Blade, reveal your fury. Dragon Tempest.
Piercing blade of ice. Final glacier.
Nice. Wait, did light spear cannon just work with a water circle, or was that your circle? I don't know what just happened. That's funny because those two moves weirdly synergize well. Oh, I forgot to... I got so into the comboing, Snivy. I got too into the comboing. I gotta write it back down. We had those guys locked down.
Yep.
In before this is just gonna be a fight against Ash. Just him alone, and we already know how that's gonna go, because it's just gonna be one guy. But who knows, maybe.
I'll destroy you.
Oh boy.
Having a good time over here.
Yeah, I can tell.
Piercing blade of ice. Final glacier.
Still something that I can use yours. I guess if I see you fly into the air, then wait for you to land and then time it. Because I can pull that off relatively consistent now.
Yeah, you can do it consistent now. But wait for me to use my Dragon Tempest.
Sometimes I just was already using the move and then
I know.
it just kind of...
Yeah, I know. I was like, man, you use this move quite a lot.
It's because I was trying to level it up, boy. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I just kind of had a morbid thought, but rest in peace, potential replicas that were in the middle of the elevator, potentially.
Yeah.
You're so amazing, Professor Phone Machine.
Compliments from you don't really sound like compliments.
Whoa, look down! The elevator is coming up.
Let's hurry and jump on it.
Man, isn't it Snivy, isn't it nice and patient?
You.
Mary!
I am not Mary. I am 8-027.
Why are you here? Are you waiting for Mose to come save you?
Yes. There is no place for replicas in this land. We cannot survive outside the cities, but the cities are the domain of the originals.
The originals despise us. We have no refuge in this world. And now the originals ask us to offer our lives to save them?
Mose will guide those who wait atop the Tower of Rem to a life upon the new Hard. Such was his promise.
And there, we shall create our own nation.
Wait! Who asked you to give up your lives for the originals?
A man with your face. He said that if we gave our lives to rid the world of the miasma, that he would guarantee a safe haven for the many replicas who have yet to reach this tower.
If he wants to die, let him die alone. We have a life awaiting us on Hard.
We are going to Hod. Mose will surely accept us there.
Oh boy.
You could wait a millennium and such a day would never come.
Hi, Dis. Oh my god.
Stop!
I'm afraid I can't. Not before eradicating every last one of these meddlesome replicas. Until then, I can't get back to my plan to resurrect Professor Nebulum, you see.
Hardly a day since you escaped, and already you're back to your foolish games. Stop this at once.
Never! Once Professor Nebulum is revived, you'll go back to your old self as well. Together with the Professor, we can relive that golden era.
I suppose this is my fault for having let you live this long. Goodbye, Sophia.
So you would really abandon me? Then I'll fight in earnest as well! You can die along with these replicas!
Yo, actual disc boss fight. Okay.
These guys are wimps.
Sort of. Okay. Wait. Snivy, I got you. Magic lens. Yep.
Yeah, because I definitely could have.
Oh gosh.
Having the time of my life. Let's do this.
Dude, we just we went sicko mode, bro.
Having the time of my life.
Also 64,000 gold, bro. Snivy stoling it. I mean, it's how it be. We didn't manage a 100 combo, but we had a long one going at the start of the fight.
They're still fools. Moe's will never come for them. Once Eldrin's anti-air system is activated, this whole tower will be reduced to ashes. Professor Nebulum, I'm coming.
We won't let that happen.
Raging blast.
Okay.
So, there really is no place for us.
Snivy, that might have been the most unintentional, or maybe partially intentionally goofy death I think I've seen in this game so far. He just team rocketed him. Raging Blast canonically that powerful this whole time?
It is that powerful and he doesn't use it? Yeah, in gameplay form it doesn't doesn't have that much knockback.
No, you're wrong. You're here now, living and breathing. If the world won't accept you, the fault lies with it, not you.
But some people have died because the replicas were born. People aren't so simple that they can accept anything and everything.
I don't know.
Hyper resonance buff Raging Blast.
Asked you to make a deal. So what's it going to be? You have nowhere else to go.
I want to speak with the self-aware replicas to reach a decision.
Ash, this is insane! You were the one who said you didn't want to die! Then how the hell do you propose we stop the miasma? Are you saying you'll die in my place? Well, I have somewhere I need to go. Have your people's decision ready by the time I return.
Please, wait! Where are you going? Luke! We have to stop him!
You're right. Let's follow him.
What's Ash thinking? Is he satisfied with dying to get rid of the miasma? Not as much satisfied as forced into the choice, I'd say.
You mean in order to eliminate the miasma?
Well, no, not so much that, but more as though he's been rushed by something. Even more reason to convince him to stop. You can try, but...
But, is there something bothering you?
If we don't know what's pushing him, I doubt we can stop him. You think Ash might be hiding something from us, don't you?
Why does he not trust us more?
We was waiting for you.
The Dark Wings.
We're taking Ash back to Darth.
We can't stop him by ourselves. You've got to help dissuade him.
We're leaving you behind.
I guess for now, all we can do is chase him down and try to reason with him.
Oh no, I remember. Yeah.
Even if we get rid of the miasma, we still need to free Lorelei. I think we'll need the original's power for that. We'll need Ash.
Luke, do you sincerely believe that?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Is that so?
Colonel, is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Anyway, we're chasing after Ash now, right? Let's get going!
Oh boy. Well, Snivy, do you think this is a good stopping point in theory, or do you think we should go further? Because we don't know if internet issues are going to happen or what.
Yeah, just like getting a fight. Yeah, it's just it's laggy for me now. Which means we've been streaming too long.
True. So. So Dist is dead now. He was a fool, chasing an impossible dream to the end. Okay. A dream?
True.
A promise made by a promise made by two foolish children long ago. A foolish dream of overcoming death. Jade, you mean... Luke, I promise you not to talk about that. Are you okay with that? Yes, I will accept Safia's death. As an old friend? No. As his owner, he was a charming pet. Oh, Jade.
Yeah, let's cut it off. So
Phrasing that in the funniest way, Jade. In the most Jade way possible.
Jade being Jade.
Yeah. Okay, well. Do not, I swear. They have really interesting shops. They have really interesting shops.
Yep. In the cathedral, top right. Remember the exact location of this NPC because of exactly what they said.
Okay.
Yep, top right, the replica right there.
Oh. What? What? No, not Zelos.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
That ending ain't canon. I mean, I may as well view whatever cutscene because we're here already. That's very funny, though. What? Zelos died. What? May as well. Alright.
Ah, it's you. I was just reading Ash's letter.
A letter from Ash? Was he here? Did you see where he went?
He said he was looking for the Jewel of Lorelei. He headed to the Sephiroth from this cathedral.
What did the letter say?
That he had found a way to neutralize the miasma. In exchange for the replica's help, he asks that we provide them with refuge.
That jerk. Figures he would leave out the part about him dying.
What's going on?
Guy, explain the situation.
Me again? Fine, whatever. You see,
What is Ash thinking? A mass suicide with thousands of replicas is absurd.
You won't permit it, will you? It's totally out of the question, right?
Replica or not, we cannot sacrifice so many lives so easily. But...
Father, there is no but.
Jade, you have nothing to say about all this?
The only alternative I can imagine is even crueler.
Colonel, you can't mean...
Me?
You bastard! You're going to tell Luke to die in Ash's place?
That's horrible. I could never agree to such a thing. I want both Luke and Ash to live.
Of course, I feel the same way. However, the miasma has gone past all other hope of remedy.
Stop it, all of you. Stop pushing Luke like this. You all know he's still struggling to find his own worth. Don't make him choose so casually.
My apologies. Tyr, you're absolutely right.
Please, give me some time to think.
Still. It's also funny choosing because the whole dilemma about the red hair people dying right now. Am I right?
If you're thinking of taking Ash's place for my sake, then please stop it. I hold the both of you very dear.
It's not that. It's just that I'm the fake here. So...
You are not a fake. You're my other childhood friend. I want the both of you to be here to support the kingdom of Kimlaska. You're both members of House Fabra. It's not a matter of which of you is real or fake.
I'm happy to hear you say that, but...
You don't want to die either. I'll talk to Father and the others. Don't make any hasty decisions, Luke. Understood?
I refuse to accept it.
Guy.
You've only been alive for 7 years. You're a child talking like he knows everything. You should be thinking about fighting with every last drop of blood in you to stay alive.
But that won't stop the miasma. I don't want to die either.
Then don't! Damn the miasma!
Guy.
Sorry. I know it's not that simple. The fact that you realize that shows just how much you've grown, too. But I want you to stay alive. No matter what anyone else says.
Guy. Thanks.
Man, you know, after a line like that, Snivy, this might be one of my favorite roles that Johnny Young Bosch has been put in, man. He kills it. Man.
Have you made up your mind?
Hey, I said before that if I could bring back Xeriuth by dying, I would, right?
Yes.
Well, you were right. I really didn't know what I was talking about.
Luke.
I'm so scared. My body is shaking. I don't want to die.
Of course you don't.
But Ash chose this path, and Ash isn't someone who chooses to die. Don't you think that means that there really aren't any other options?
You really are an idiot.
Tyr.
You talked with the others, didn't you? They're all trying to stop you, weren't they? But not me. I chose to activate the passage rings, knowing full well what the consequences would be.
It's a fair point.
You allowed me to make that choice. If you tell me you've made your decision, I'll trust that you've thought it through. But that doesn't mean that I'll agree with your choice. If you make this choice and the miasma disappears, I'll hate you. Everyone else may call you a hero, but I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Idiot.
Oh.
Luke, their majesties are calling for you.
Make up your mind, huh? Come on, Tyr. Let's go.
All right.
Ash!
Did you follow me all the way from the tower? Are you really set on dying? That's not important. I looked around every Sephiroth and still haven't found the Jewel of Lorelei. We can't free Lorelei like this. You look for the jewel. You idiot! How dare you say it's not important whether you die or not? Even if we do find the jewel, we can't free Lorelei if you're not around. I'm the idiot? What use is a replica if you can't take my place in a time like this?
Don't say it like that.
You stay out of this! Do it, Luke! Take my place! Ash! Wait!
Oh, here we are again. Da,
Du, 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 du.
We can't afford for you to... No, I don't want you to die! Enough! Ash! You know there is no other way, so shut up! Then I'll do it! I'll disappear in your place!
Luke!
Don't be stupid! Disappear in my place? You piece of...
Stop! We're trying to destroy the miasma here, not Doth.
Listen to me. You ate my whole existence. That's why I'm going to do this.
Ash, is there really no other way? We want you to live. I'm begging you, please, stop this.
It's not like I want to die. There's no other way. I can't lose him. Luke. Ow.
Man, that was like the mother of all slaps.
If you die, you won't be able to feel me punch you anymore.
Or was it a punch? Okay. That's impressive punch.
So drop this stupid idea right now.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke.
I've made up my mind. I'm scared, but I've made up my mind.
Luke, you're such a... So you're going to just disappear, like Ion?
If you've truly made up your mind, then I won't stop you. But we should report to the summit before leaving for the Tower of Rem.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah. He should have gotten that a long time ago. Man.
Honestly.
I'll do it. I'll give up my life to neutralize the miasma.
You won't reconsider?
No, sir.
Is there any chance for survival?
No. Next to none at all.
So that leaves us to command you to die.
Grandfather!
At this rate, all of us will die. There was talk of placing our hopes on the replica land of the new Order of Lorelei. But I can't imagine they would welcome all citizens of Aldrint openly.
Hate me if you will. I'll understand if you think me inhuman. But we are charged with the protection of our subjects.
To tell the truth, I am against this, even now. But there appears to be no alternative. Will you do this for us, Luke?
Yes, sir.
It's ironic. The Tower of Rem was built at the center of a mining town on the QB Peninsula. If Luke succeeds, he will have fulfilled the score.
ND 2018. The young scion of Lorelei's power shall bring his people to the miner's city.
There, the youth will turn power to calamity and be as a weapon of Kamlaska, destroying himself and the city.
It's just like Van said. Deviations are as nothing before the score.
Stop it!
If you eliminate the miasma, this summit will have resolved the last of its issues. Aside from the miasma, we've agreed to an alliance, to military action against Eldrint, and to halting the planet storm.
Yes, with this, the summit is officially over.
But there's no need to rush. If you still have things left to do, take care of them first. Or, should you decide to run, know that we would not pursue you.
I am sorry.
Oh. Maybe getting rid of the miasma is what I was born to do. Wouldn't that mean I can only prove my worth by doing that? I don't want to die, but I have to. That's the only thing I'm good for. That's the only reason I have to exist, but I don't want to.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Man. Ah. Alright. Well, let's get to a save point. Alright, everyone. That is going to be it for this stream. What a note to end off on there.
And if things go well.
Oh.
And if things go well, 2 more streams.
Dang. Man. Yo, what I miss?
The whole stream.
Yeah, we're ending off right now.
Yep. We don't even acknowledge them anymore. Stream's over.
Yeah. Thank you guys for popping on in. Man, things are getting real dramatic. Hoping they find a way out of this. But yes, I'll see you guys in the next stream.
Yep, see you guys for the next one.
Yep, see ya. We have ended multiple streams here. Hold on, I'm bringing up different music. What?
Man,